hopefully, hopefully everything will go well, because this game is a giant RNG fest, and um, you know, yeah, okay. Uh, this game has a very cool opening sequence, so it's a PC game, so hopefully everything will be going fine, no issues and everything. This is a very RNG focused run, so I will be. It's like a personal like. So we have a calendar, we have timer, real timer actually, to be exact, and we will be actually romancing absolutely everyone. So timer will start once I hit new game, and I will be talking about the game's mechanics. So yeah, let me just adjust my mic here, because I'm playing a PC game, so I need to adjust my controller and everything to be fine. I think we should be kind of like, if my voice is coming through, then it's fine. Okay, cool. So yeah, once I hit new game, we can start the time run, right? And I'm gonna be rapid firing everything. So yeah. So yeah, thank you. So I think I'm ready. Let me check the game settings real quick so that I just have everything set up correctly. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, English. We can move to Japanese whenever. But like I like to have English because this game has an English dub and it's quite good. So yeah, everything seems good. So once I hit new game, we start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. So this game has like a cutscene skip, and we will be skipping all of the cutscenes. This game has a reputation of being not very audience representative, because what the development team did is that they wanted to make an RPG with no grinding, but to focus more on the social aspect. So so we will be just mostly just like romancing every single character and trying to save them. It's like Persona 4 in a lot of ways. You have it set in rural Japan. It's in 1983, so we have arcades, and we will be actually playing arcades to boost our stats. So yeah, it's like the new guy is coming from space this time, because because they were like the tech to come into space. So he just went from space, and he just landed into the rural town of Japan. He never ate like sushi or anything, so he kind of like his cousin that she accommodates him, like she's shocked that he never eaten sushi before. But yeah, after the arrival, we actually go to school, because of course we go to school. And he's complaining about like Earth's gravity weighing him down. So like yeah, the cast is mostly people who like I've recognized some people who actually dubbed Genshin and all the other gacha games. Griffin Poitou is the main character, and I think all of the voice actors do a very good job at just like dubbing everything. So yeah, as you can see, we have a calendar clock. This clock is gonna be constantly ticking. So contrary to Persona, this clock is just gonna be 1 second per. It's like 1 minute per second. So I will actually have to move really quickly, so that so that I don't waste time, because everything in this game works on a constant timer. So like every single thing, you have like daytime events and nighttime events and afternoon events, and each of the building like so hard to commentate. And each of the building will have like different closing off dates. So yeah. This game also has a mood system where the mood actually determines the overall mood of the area. Determines how willing the character is, like willing to speak to you. So this is gonna be actually extremely important because the mood of the characters determines how long they gonna, you know, like, talk with you for. And this is important because you need to raise certain stats to be able to like, save the characters that will get kidnapped. This game is like based on the legend of Ninigi and Ibanagahime, but like they used like, the very typical Japanese harem archetypes. So you have the fat otaku, you have the smart guy with the glasses, you have the gay guy that's also very strong, and you also have like like the cousin being the best friend. You have the teacher, all of that you can romance, like every single one. You can like add a friendship or romance, and that's basically, like I said, it's like Persona 4 in many regards. But like one thing this game differentiates for is the RNG. So they incorporated roguelike elements to it. So I will be, just outside of this tutorial, I will be battling with the RNG. So here is a small bit of optimization in the tutorial. Instead of like moving to the school, I'm gonna just teleport to Real. This is gonna be also extremely important because every time you press the map button, you have to wait for it to fade in and fade out. So yeah, it's very important for me to not screw this up. And yeah, once we are oh my god, this is so hard to just like commentate while just doing the speedrun. Because like there's so much to talk about. So blessings here. Blessings at the shrine are just a random stat boosts that you can get per day. Which means like you get and just like put the coin into the offertory box, and Nini said, today I feel I'm gonna increase my social status today, and like you get bonus to that status. So this is the random like stat boosters that you can get if you check out certain blessings at certain spots. God, this is so hard to to talk about the game's mechanics because there's so much more to. And we now coming for Konoha and the tutorial how to talk with people. We will be talking with people a lot, and this visual novel aspect is even more prevalent than in Persona. Because we will be. And not only you have a percentage chance of failure when you talk to people, but also, the characters have internal mood depending on day, and they can actually say, I don't want to talk to you today, and just buzz off. And I actually have to talk to all of the characters, required characters, to be able to save them. So the run has like inherent RNG aspect to it, and I will be saving because in like attempts I'm not saving because obviously it's like RNG, but I'm gonna try to just like, for marathon safety, I'm gonna just like try to play around the RNG as much as possible because this game is like 90% RNG. So once you start a run, then you just like put the game and hope for the best. That like extends to combat as well. The combat is very rudimentary and simplistic, but despite that, you still have your own like your typical RPG, turn-based RPG shenanigans, which means the bosses will get stronger, the bosses can get screw you over, and if you die, then you will have to repeat the whole game over. It's very punishing. You can save, right? But like in serious PB attempts, you don't. So if you die, if you just misplay for one turn and you're dead, that's run GG, and you just have to reset and try another attempt again. it's pretty. We will be engaging with the combat quite heavily, more so the final boss, because the run actually has to fight the final boss 13 times, and I'm not joking about this. So so yeah, that's how the run's gonna go. Sorry that I have to rapid fire everything, but the run has very little downtime aside from the conversations, so I have to just like rapid fire all of these mechanics to you. And I hope I will be able to talk about the game's mechanics more as I'm gonna do, just like do the speedrun. So this is the combat tutorial. We will be forced to have two party members, Penny and Ichka. The party members are completely autonomous. You cannot like control them at all. Like I do mean literally at all. So like you have to hope they do things that you want to do. So yeah, that's also really cool. So yeah, this is I'm gonna talk about this game once I get enough time, but like here we're gonna explain combat. So this is the trial. I'm gonna. Oh my god, I really hope. Wondering like if I should just explain it right now or wait until. So yeah, battle actions. So each of the party members, like you can like MC can actually suggest things to the party members, but like he cannot influence what they do. So like here in this tutorial, you select an attack and then you select an emotion. The emotion is important because the emotion determines if the boss gets stronger or it's gonna get weaker. I'm gonna talk about once I get into a boss, but like yeah, now we have to select friendship as the affection, and yeah, the animations are shorter, but still they still take a while. They are very good actually. One of my favorite aspects about this game is the art direction. Like it's the atmosphere is so good. Whenever I do a run, I just feel super like happy. Anyway, this is the demon side. I will be using this occasionally. It's a prediction what the boss will do. However, the game will not tell you the exact action what it's gonna do, but it's gonna tell you like the quote. What they gonna do, and it's gonna tell you buffs they have currently on. So yeah, again, it's like mostly like the typical without like any one more per turn combat that you see in Persona like 1 and 2, but like with its own twist. Like. So yeah, so this is the normal enemy encounter. You will be fighting it whenever you like it or not. Because how this works is that I already lost a little bit of time because I didn't get a damage roll, but whatever. That's like 5 seconds time lost again in the tutorial. That's normal. So yeah, my god, I just really my god, this is so difficult to explain because this game has some of the most like hidden and complex mechanics that I've seen in a while. So. Because they are hidden and most of it runs off on the game's internal logic, which I actually studied for weeks and made a Steam guide for. So yeah, we beat the encounter and we got a Magatama. The Magatama is used to unlock this barrier. Before every boss fight, you get party members to heal to full. So just so that the fights are consistent. But the fights can still go badly, so I will be saving whenever I can. So I'm sorry if it seems too much, but like I said, there's just like I have so much to talk about with this game, and there's like everything is just going at you at once, and I just want to explain everything. So yeah, all of the bosses are themed after Japanese gods, hence the title loop8 Summer of Gods. It's taking place over the course of entire summer month of August. There is like we have to actually manage time because you will get certain times you have to save people, and if you don't, then the game resets. It's like Persona 4, like I said.
Here I go.
So yeah, Now like, you know, each guy is buffing. Again, you cannot influence what the party members do. There's no tactics menu or anything. And strength 1, that means whenever the boss is stronger or harder, I will have to manage this quite heavily in the run. Because, you know, if it gets stronger, you will get screwed. Like, quite badly. This is actually like, you know, this is actually a scripted fight, but I'm gonna talk about the fights once I get to them.
Are you ready?
If you use the hate emotion, you technically have stronger attack, but the boss gets angry and they get stronger. Which is very bad. So I have to manage the boss's mood for the run to be successful. So I have to actually internally count for each boss. But because if I push it too far, I'm gonna be completely screwed. Especially later on. Especially at final boss. So yeah, this is a forced tutorial death. And if you die, you will restart the game over. Everything restores, including the dialogue. So like, you know, you don't want this to happen. Thank you. I'm sorry for the rapid fire mechanics. It's gonna get worse because I will have to actually explain while I do all of this stuff. And yes, there is a jealousy mechanic. So I will have to manage so I don't accidentally piss off the yandere girl. The game has an internal variable for like you know, romancing multiple people. It's called a playboy. And that playboy variable is used to determine if the yandere girl randomly kills you for being not loyal to her. I'm not kidding, that's how it works.
I wake up.
So you have to manage the romance, like, you know, so that you don't get completely like at a random game over when you have to talk to her. Because yes, you get at a random check. The game runs a random check. The game runs a random check whenever, you know, if you get out of that threshold, and on a random coin flip, she can kill you if she decides that she had enough of you. And you are like, you know, you are no quote-unquote a playboy. So... exactly. This is why I will be actually carefully managing everything. Like I know this game had a reputation. It had also a very viral and like kind of like a very high viewed video from a guy, which I had several like, you know, several reservations for. It's basically made for like, the guy had basically issues with the game's romance because he didn't understand how you know, Japanese like, you know, games that have harem like work. Okay, I'm gonna like just finish a thought because as you can see, the time is constantly ticking. I have to manage this. It's like 1 minute per second and the game will cut you off. The run is as long as it is, I cannot like really screw up. So like, you know, the main point of contention for the half of the video is like, you have a relationship with your cousin, while just like, you know, not realizing Persona 4, Sword Art Online and other harem like anime and all have the same thing. Either it's cousin or a childhood friend, and like, you know, Konoha is a stand-in for Ibanaga Hime. Which is like, you know, from the legend of Ninigi this game is based on. He failed to like, you know, mention this at all, especially when he self-proclaimed Japanese enthusiast, you know. So like, I really kind of like, really disliked his like, you know, a take on visual novels in general, because this is basically by the book standard like Japanese archetypes you find in any like, you know, harem, you know, piece of fiction. Anyway, okay, cool. So, I'm gonna pause this for a second. So, here comes Takako. Takako is one of the main people that, one of the main six that that I will have to actually pay great attention to. So, so that I will be able to save her when she gets kidnapped by Izanami. So because the characters get kidnapped by the respective gods based on their internal struggles. Again, it's this like persona. This is a Takako. I would talk about the character's personality, but here's the thing. The reason that the viral video actually, talked about much of the like, cousin and all of that is because the characters have no characterization besides their archetypes. So like Takako here is just the lolly character, which she's supposed to be the kind of like Rin from Kodomo no Chikan, but very 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 badly, if not non-existently written. She basically likes MC because she's so mature and she wants to be seen as mature. Like it's just basically this kind of non-existent writing that just makes you notice these archetypes that much more. Anyway, and now that we have more of a conversation, let me explain how this works. So, you have these conversation topics. You might notice the stamina bar, which is the blue heart, and the health bar, which is the green heart. Each of these action takes a certain amount of this, and if you notice down below, this is like a prediction. So the conversation has like even at the best chance you have 1 in 256. Even if you say I just know this will work, this can be influenced and is influenced by the mood of the area. So even if you have the quote-unquote 100% success rate on conversation, you can encounter a failure or failures, so that you have to actually hope that you get this through. And now I'm gonna explain these for a little bit. Now, right now we are not like friends with Takako, so we will have only these 4 conversation topics. Usually when you engage in these conversation topics, they will spout out generic response. Time will passes as you do this, like even when you just like just like talking. So like if you are not quick enough, you will advance the game by 1 in-game minute. So yeah, never mind is basically the kind of the worst option that you might choose if you actually like if you catch the character in a bad mood. So that means they're gonna get a little bit pissed off of you, and then they're gonna get a little bit pissed, and you just kind of screw up. So and the predictions, certainly possible is like about 70%. 50-50 chance is 50-50, either you get it or not, and it will be fine, probably is 80% success rate. So thank you, Servish. I'm having so much difficulties to explain this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, and this is certainly possible already, instead of like which means Takako is in a bad mood. Which is kind of bad because I have to be on a certain threshold, otherwise I won't be able to do the run. I need to be able to save her. And yeah, she says thank you, and you can see this screen. You will be seeing this screen a lot. That means if it's successful, you will see these stats go up. I need these 2 stats of Takako's relationship towards MC to be at least 200. At least 200, the more the better, but at least 200. For PB attempts, this would be 220, My god, I'm sorry. This is so difficult to explain, like, in a speedrun setting, so it will be fun probably. Like, yeah, so every time I'm just doing this, I'm rolling dice. That's why every run of this is unique. Because you can have like barely different boss fights, barely different progression, and you can save and lose time in very unpredictable ways. Despite like very simple mechanics, the fact that it has roguelike elements makes the run interesting, and that's why I submitted this to the Longathon. Despite the very rudimentary and simple mechanics, like you can see. Okay, cool, thank you. Again, the games I submitted are because I really think they are interesting, even though 2 of them have very simple mechanics. Do I roll? Maybe. I'm gonna do flatter. It doesn't... Flatter increases, only the, MC's relationship towards the character, and it's generally the least desirable option, but it has, like, the higher threshold of the character being tired of you talking to, because the characters have each character runs off of a hidden mood and affection meter that you cannot see, that like determines how willing they are to talk with you, and it's like per in-game day. So you're not grinding in the sense that we won't be grinding experience, we will be grinding conversations. It's like Persona, but like, with way more focus on conversations. Oh my god, oh my god, this is so difficult to even... So I hope I will make the estimate, because like, this game can anything can go. Like, one time the final boss can go really smoothly, and the other time she can give you hell. And you have to do this 13 times. My god, no! Ah. So yeah, I have to... here's the thing though. The boss order is random. You don't know, except for the very first boss, starting from new game, you don't know who you're gonna be fighting and when. And that determines, how strong they're gonna be. And how they're gonna feel about you determines their AI and attack pattern. And yes, that's a real thing that the game has. Sorry. Oh my god. This is so stressed. Like, I have to explain while just dancing around and thinking about all of the different RNGs that are like going off at once. But, yeah, I'm gonna check who is... Because also, character movement is random. And I need to talk to certain characters at certain points. Sorry. This is so distressful too. So for the first 2 in-game days... Okay, Max, I need to talk to you. But also, I cannot overexert myself. Because the stamina, if it hits low enough, I will have to be forced to go and waste a day. And it's gonna be very bad. Because of time management. Like I said, the speedrun of this is very stressful. And very RNG, like 90% of things are RNG. So you just basically, when you do an attempt, you just basically run the game and roll and pray. Even the simple fact that you have to decide, do I want to go on the school on time? Or do I want to spend the time, like, talking to a character to raise their stats, so that I have them raised on time, because I don't know who I'm gonna be fighting past the first boss. So, here I'm gonna check for a blessing if I get start. I got skill. Very good. Okay, I have to really quickly hold myself over to the school. Because if I get to school on time, I get like social status. If I get social status high enough, the stats will raise quicker. The game has a cap per cycle. Because the loops in this game work on a new game plus cycle. Every time you loop, then you're essentially doing a new game plus run. You can do new game plus run some command. This is from starting from a fresh save file.
So you're the guy who came down here.
Like, you don't need that much in terms of prep. But like, you have to be very reactive to okay, cool, I cannot. Oh my god, I went to the different class. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna be late on school. Oh my god, no, I went to school like a minute too late. I get like less. Oh my god. Also, I have to talk to the your family member Konoha. Konoha is very important to the story, and also she's like Persona 4. She is very integral to your day-to-day life. So she's gonna function as a tutorial for the phase 2 times. Oh my god, she's a cool. I hope she's gonna be in a good mood. Please be in a good mood. Please be in a good mood. I need to talk to you before the teacher goes away. No, she went away. Okay, cool. It's fine. We're gonna adapt to that. We have to go through this tutorial. These tutorial problems before we can talk. Also, I have to make sure that I don't like friend her too quickly, because I cannot overshoot it. Because if I do, then we will waste like 10 minutes per day in-game day, because she will make you breakfast, and I need to I need to trigger this precisely. Oh my god, no! She's not like in a bad mood today. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. God, please, don't. Oh my no! God, awful. This is pretty much the worst RNG. And I need to manage. Okay, I need to talk to Michi. Oh my god, I have 2 characters I need to talk to. Oh my god, I have like low stamina. Okay, I need to talk to Michi, please. I basically need to refill the.
What?
So we need to talk to her once, because we need to trigger her. We need to trigger her the first boss fight. If we don't talk to her at all, she won't be able to be even triggered as a boss. Okay, cool. I need to manage for these few in-game cycles so that I actually get my stats high enough so I can actually talk to people now. So stressful. Like Konoha being this moody this early on. Do you see what I mean? That like this that this game is. Oh my god, I just went. And yes, every time you went into a new area, as you can see, it wastes in-game clock. Like, because, do you see this thing? You will have an arrival time. That means that like it takes that much time to arrive there. Basically, you're like playing a roguelike RPG. I wish that was like a, you're a roguelike Persona like RPG. Let's go to Main Street before they close, so that I can actually hone my stats and check my blessing. I have 25 stamina. I cannot even talk today. Otherwise, I'm gonna just overspend. It's so awful. I had like Divine Power. Okay, that's for my MP. MP management is also important. Okay, I'm gonna raise my stats now. The fact that I missed school on the first day is kind of bad. Like, I missed the school on like a first proper day. That's just very bad habits. I need to hone my skill because every stat affects everything. So like, I have to have certain stats at a certain point, otherwise I cannot even finish the game. So you have to pay attention to your social stat. Thankfully, when it's night time, you have only two options. I will have to raise both of them. You have to either be on shrine to raise your divine power for mana, or beach to raise your you know to raise your overall stamina. And I'm gonna go to the beach. Oh, also, I failed to mention that every single time I do an activity, the in-game clock advances 1 hour and 30 minutes. So time management is important, because you have to be sure that you squeeze as much stat raising as possible, because the game will force you home at exactly 3 a.m. So you can squeeze some time. If you are quick enough, if you plan well enough. Which as I explained, is influenced by the RNG. So like, you have to make a choice if I want to talk to this character, especially in true ending any percent true ending, right? You have to actually make a choice. How do you want to do that? And the game, it is entirely possible that the game will roll that the character hates you and you cannot finish the run. I'm not kidding, it happened multiple times. When I try to do any percent. Because if you ignore a character, then they can hate you. They can, like, the hate value can raise, and if it raises too high, then hate will be the predominant emotion, and it will hit you with uncancelable debuffs that lasts like 3 turns, and the debuffs are so strong, even stronger than in Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, that like if you get hit by accuracy down, you will miss. If you get hit by something like attack down, you will do more damage, and you cannot cancel this. So, yeah, loop8 is very, especially any percent, is way too stressful. Kind of, like cozy and stressful at the same time. Because you have to think about all of this stuff all the time. And I apologize if I don't make it on estimate. Again, the RNG hasn't been great from the start. Also, you have like a day before a character gets kidnapped, and you have like a couple days to save them. If you fail to save them, the game resets, and I do mean the entire game resets, not just the week, the entire game. You will keep your stats, but that's about it. Everything gets reset. And every single boss gets reshuffled again. Oh yeah, the stats. So, as you raise your stats, which you need, every stat needs to be at certain threshold, otherwise you cannot finish the game. Due to the way that I'm gonna explain in the dungeon. That like, if you raise a stat at certain amount, you will learn new moves. You can also check this from the stat screen. But I don't check this, obviously, because that's waste time. A Gale Duo, stronger attack. You generally want to use a stronger attack unless you want to do some MP management. And again, you have to manage the boss's mood. Because every attack you do just influences the boss's mood. Social status, okay, cool. Again, this game is very simple, like casually, and very simple on the surface, but like speedrun wise, this is like an RNG fest that requires you to keep track on multiple things at once. Okay, I'm gonna go to the beach and hope that I have a blessing. Oh no, there's like Takako. No, Takako. Kuni, the teacher. I'm sorry that if I like talk too much. This game has a lot to explain, and it can take. That's why I made a guide, because it can take like some like ways to wrap around all of the different things at play. Let me go to school on time, please. Let me go to school on time, please. Cool. I'm gonna. I just... I got the teacher. I want to talk to the teacher, but like the school is gonna be... And the teacher's like cycle. And if you fail to say the teacher, then the teacher is gone. So, if the teacher gets kidnapped, both of the teachers can get kidnapped. And if you fail to say the teachers, you will have like self-study class for the rest of the summer. I'm not kidding. The class will be self-study. Because if the teachers die, and anyone can die, like that's like the half of the cast can die, then you won't get that character unless you do New Game Plus. Or a new cycle. So the teachers can both die. I want to talk to Kunyi, but yeah, and if she gets annoyed, or like any character gets annoyed, or like they want to do something with you, the in-game clock advances. Let me talk to you. My God, no! Why are you in a bad mood already? No! What the hell? It was supposed to be like more relaxing speedrun, not this like stressful nightmare. Marathon luck. It was supposed to be more... oh my God, and the game is giving me hell. So far only Takeko got like, you know, a good mood. God. Please, please. Okay, cool. And the pathfinding also like, because everyone is crammed in like spaces. So like the pathfinding is also really, because like the pathfinding works, but like everyone is just crammed here and it's kind of, oh my, oh no, Konoha, what do you want? Okay. Why do you hate me? Why? Why the heck did... RNG first, ladies and gentlemen. I want to raise the friendship at least to 200, but not more like 300. Hold on, I check my notes. Because I don't want to overshoot this. The 200 per... oh my God. Okay, cool. That's 200 friendship. It's fine. And yeah, you can have randomly people just like talk to you and be like pissed off while do so. And you cannot influence that. Why is this 50-50 chance? Why? Game, please. No, and it failed. Please. I know that you're not in the best oh my God, really? God, this is... like, this is one of the like characters I need to actually save.
I want to take it.
Why do you have so much of a bad mood? No! Okay, cool. I'm gonna talk to the other characters. Takako, where are you? Because they also, I forgot to mention, characters can also like decide that they don't want to be at particular because they are operating on a schedule. Takako, where are you? My God, did I just waste time? This is every single loop8 run. Please, Max, please, at least talk to me. I also want to check this spot before it gets to afternoon. Like I said, I would say this is more stressful than Persona, even though it's very simplistic, like mechanics-wise. Cool. He's in a good mood, yes. Oh, please stay in a good mood. Please stay in a good mood for a while. Please stay in a good mood. No, I actually mashed. No, I mashed too hard. I got tense mood. No. Tense mood actually can make characters pissed off more often. Again, this is a roguelike person-like RPG. It's basically, what if we take Persona 4 and made it roguelike? And this is the game. No, why the fuck? What the heck, no. Talk to me, please. Oh my god, yes. Oh, Nanachi, please. Nanachi. No, he's in a pissed mood too. Why everyone hates me? I just want to be your friend. No. This is awful. I'm like a new guy in like this rural town and like village, and everyone just hates me. I actually love this game's soundtrack, but I cannot even enjoy it because the game is just like, you know, crapping on me. I want to be able to talk more about this game's creation and the general reception and why I do like it, but I just need to focus because this game is just giving me the worst RNG possible. And I have to actually do this because I hope that you have social status, because as you can see, I have like, you know, only limited amount of time each day. So the planning is important. Even though you don't have too many activities to do at night. Because the boss, like, the most of this run is gonna be boss rush, like, really, before you get even stats up. Then, you know, this run does, you know, do stats a little bit differently than any percent, but, like, true ending, but it's still, I still need the early game to go well, and it's not going well. This is one constant. Michi is the... Oh yeah, and if the character gets kidnapped, you cannot talk to them. Which means that, like, you know, you can get completely screwed if you fail to raise the character's friendship by a certain point before they get kidnapped. And it's completely random. So I have to manage randomness from all of the required characters. And I don't even know who it's gonna get kidnapped, like, next. So, you know, I have to make sure that they, especially in any percent true ending, I have to manage this and, like, make on-the-fly decisions. Okay, let's go to the road to school. I want to get, if I get lucky with the blessings. Okay. I'm sorry, it had been a rapid fire of information, but, like, you know, let me just, you know, pause the game and, like, have a drink, but, because... So I have like, you know, a very difficult speedrun like before that, and even this game is giving me hell. Classic marathon lag. And again, I really like this game, even though it's like a lot awkward, but you know, I really like, you know, what it tried to do, even though it didn't manage to so, you know, impressively well, but I do appreciate the idea, and it makes the speedrun really cool. Especially the speedrun. Like, casually, it's not too stressful. And, but like, I have to say that like, even though the speedrun is RNG hell, I do love doing the speedrun because it's because of the atmosphere. Even though it is very stressful each. At least this calmed me down. You know, the atmosphere of the game. It was supposed to be much more relaxing speedrun, but I guess as you can see, the game is giving me the worst RNG possible. Like, I don't even, I cannot even get like a good run at a marathon. Social status, thank you, at least one bit of good RNG. Social status is important because the stats will get raised faster, and Michi is gonna be the first boss. So, you know, I cannot talk to her anymore, and I need to be on school on time. I really hope, I wanted you to enjoy more of the music, but as you can see, I'm very stressed right now because the RNG is like so bad. Konoha, please, I'm gonna... Cool. Talk to me, please. Thank you. Okay. And also, like, if you, as you advance these stats, thank you, Konoha, for cooperating for once. As you raise these stats, you get like little tidbits from the characters. Like, it's not too much to give them like proper characterization, but like, you know, it's still something. You're gonna be reading at least something different than like, you know, the generic lines. I honestly think that like this game is really fun if you just like get it to this like not like, you know, just like, you know, and get absorbed by the atmosphere. And you know, I honestly got this game on sale, and like, you know, I couldn't be happier because like, you know, every time I boot it up, I get, you know, just get this really cozy summer vibe, even if... Oh my god, you are already tired. Why? I want to be able to talk about the character design, but I can't. Like,
So, you...
Oh. At the very least, I'm going close to the threshold for Konoha to stop talking to her for a while. Max is teaching, that's good. And why is it important to go at school to the school on time? Because if you do get on school on time, you get to raise intelligence, which is like I said, that's the stats need to be at a certain level, like you can see here, and like you know, and intelligence and social status raising at once is very good, especially social status. You can raise social status like you can raise social status like separately, but it's like inefficient. So yeah. Okay, Max is there. I need to talk like him. Max, please talk to... Why are you still like pissed off? Why the hell? I don't understand. Why is everyone like? Why is this RNG so atrocious today? This was supposed to be relaxing. Please, please. Like, oh my god, 3 characters there. Why are you pissed off as well? This is the worst RNG possible, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I haven't been able to raise her bonds. Why the hell? Akako, please. Akako, please, just talk to me at least a little bit. Be my friend. System is actually really bad, even though it's like low cost. It is a trap, because it raises hate too. So if the hate gets at a certain point, they will be pissed off and they won't be talking to you at all. It's a trap. Like, I wouldn't ever pick this option. Like, all of the stat raising for cheap might sound enticing. Don't use that, because they will get pissed off. At least Takako cooperates. I'm gonna let this cutscene play.
Still, I do have a nice brother like you, right? So long as you shower me with plenty of love, I won't have a reason to envy any of those kids.
Yeah, she wants to be the little sister.
Besides, with a little sister like me, you don't have to envy anyone.
He is the little sister character.
Seriously, don't you feel like you've lucked out?
He even like says that.
If you must envy someone, envy the person who dates me someday, since they'll be your princess's new knight.
Yeah. And they can also push you to a new location. And she's pissed off as well. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And it failed too. I'm sorry everyone, like marathon luck, I didn't expect this to be so bad. I'm actually very sorry. Yeah, like the RNG is so bad. Everyone just gets pissed off, and I need to like talk to the required characters. I want you guys to be able to enjoy this cozy atmosphere, because like a lot of talented people contributed to the best parts of the game. The best parts of the game, you know, that were like praised, were contributed by veterans in the industry. Music was done by the Phoenix Wright composer, Nobuki Idaware. Yes, that person. Phoenix Wright composer composed this music. So like, again, this music is so good. I have the soundtrack for this game. It's like something that you put on and you just get calmed down. It's so cozy. It's so good. Like, he nailed it. Like, again, Phoenix Wright composer composed this. This is like some fascinating soundtrack work. Like, absolutely spot on atmosphere. Like, he nailed the Roller Time Japan like 1983. Like, this game takes place in 1983, so you have like arcades and stuff. You can see. So yeah. Like, I love this. Like, I love the parts of the, like, you know, I even like, you know, speedrun wise the game structure, because every run is different, and as you can see, it can vary wildly. Like, if I submitted like through ending, this would be the real hell. At least I have some leeway here. I submitted some leeway to Longathon, but hopefully the game doesn't give me like too much trouble. I really hope I won't vibe at least more, because like the boss fights are long. At least 10 minutes. Like, I acknowledge that this game has like issues, which makes people like, you know, say like, you know, it's like, you know, this game is just like the worst ever. But I don't think it's the worst ever. Sure, the mechanics are the mechanics and the writing and the RPG mechanics could be more fleshed out. Because those are the two parts, the most important parts that weren't given as much attention. The art direction, as you can see, this is stunning. Like, the beach is so good. Like, you know, like the visuals are amazing. You know, like this very cool watercolor painting, it's so amazing. Like the UI, like, you know, so simplistic, but you can see that you have the clock in, you know, the with like the style of clock, like a different style of clock. It's really good, and even the calendar. So yeah, you can see, like, you know, it's just like the atmosphere just oozes charm. And it's one of the reasons that why I just like put up with the speedrunning of this RNG fest. I usually do offline runs of this because I really don't want to speedrun, you know, like bunch of failed attempts, but like every time I do so, it's just a mood. And I went into this, you know, so I actually can, you know, talk about the good parts of this game. And you can see every single party member that gets kidnapped gets its own cutscene, because the god will actually go through different parts of the town. It's pretty cool. Like if I had to like, you know, rate this game objectively, I would say, you know, mixed, because, you know, the mechanics and the writing could definitely be more fleshed out, because it's a visual novel RPG, and yet these two attempts, like these two aspects, are like the least, where they're given the least attention, especially what this game is trying to tell a story of. But yeah. Okay, Michi gets kidnapped today, and you have 3 days to save her. I will be using the time to actually try and push the remaining characters so I actually can save them. The run will have more time at the end. It's not too strict time schedule once you save, you know, once you save everyone before the final boss, but as you can see, the schedule is really strict. I'm gonna go Michi. It's like Thursday, so I need to go to school. I'm gonna talk to Kuni if she's gonna be there. Kuni, thank you. Please talk to me. Please. Why the hell? Why the hell are you in a bad mood? That's the 3rd day in a row. Like, come on. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, I wasn't able to raise her even once. And if she gets like the second boss after the first one, I'm legitimately screwed. Please. This was supposed to be a cozy speedrun. That I can talk about the atmosphere and like, you know, the legend behind, and you know, the characters they try to, they are like put into the, please Takakobo, talk to me. Okay, thank you. The little sister savior. I'm sorry if I don't make it on estimate. This game is giving me the worst RNG possible. I am sorry in advance. I didn't expect the game being this stupid today. Like, you know, Infinity Moment gives me hell, and this gives me hell as well. Good morning. I wish it was good for me. This game is a roguelike RPG Persona-like, and it's giving me the worst RNG possible. And she's pissed. Oh my god. Okay, cool. One more. I need one more push. One more push for her to not talk to her for a while. Yeah. And you know, after it gave me so much hell, and this game is giving me hell as well. Oh my god! And Kuni went in and altered the mood to serious. Which means every single character that we'll be interacting with will be having more chance to get pissed off. This is... this was supposed to be more relaxing of a speedrun, but I guess since this is a roguelike Persona-like RPG, then... I guess the game RNG decided to hate me today. I want to be able to talk... Oh yeah, speaking of Sword Art Online, the character designs, every single character design were done by Shingo Adachi, who made character designs for Sword Art Online. Yes, that's actually true. Character designs for every single character you see on screen were done by Shingo Adachi of the Sword Art Online. So, yeah. Thank you, Shingo Adachi. And also, modeling was done by Kizuna Eye Modeler. So, as you can see, the parts of this game that really shine, you know, are just, you know, the visuals and the character designs, the dubbing, the voice acting, and those parts I legitimately really love. Oh my god, please Nanachi. Yeah. You have even like a planner of Sakuna of Rise and Ruin. You have like I said, Idavare of Phoenix Wright fame, doing the soundtrack. Some like big name voice actors for both Japanese and English side. Again, this really the game, if it had a little bit more polish on the writing. Especially the writing, because visual novel, and you know the gameplay was a little bit more fleshed out, then like I think the game would be very cool. Like if it wasn't so expensive normally, it would be a very cute and people would actually like it. But this game launched in this state for $40. So you know people were less impressed by this when it launched. Especially because of the game structure. And you know what? The repetitive talk is not the issue. The issue is that they have like little writing in them. So most of the time you will gonna be reading generic dialogue. And this was the point where they could you know, insert some really good writing. And most of the time it's just empty. So you know, that's why people just were not impressed with the game. But like, you know, I know it's because the team was so small and the team behind SIEG Games never made anything like this before. And it's a really tiny development team who made mobile games for, you know, like very low stakes endeavors. So this is the very first time, you know, they made anything like this. And to say they struggled is an understatement. They struggled so hard, they had to beg Marvelous or like to actually postpone the release date. Because the game was in a really rough shape. So most of the time, like 6 months before the release, they spent debugging everything. And the game is very well debugged. But like, you know, the game was in very rough shape. Judging from the code I looked at. Like, there are some really insanely initialized variables that never get called. Again, this is a game from a tiny team that made mobile games. And this is the first time they did anything like this, so... You know, they really bit off more than they could chew. Like the fact that they hide the talent was like the only thing that saved the game from being complete disaster. But like, if it didn't have the talent, you know, with the art direction, the design and everything, then, you know, I think I don't think I would have even speedrun this. Anyway, I'm sorry for stalling. I just wanted to talk about. Thank you, Nanachi. I need Nanachi to beat 220 plus. No, Nanachi's pissed off too. Why? 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 For 2 single talking, and he is already pissed off. My God, no. Why are you giving me this crap about RNG? I don't understand. This is the worst luck I ever had. I really wanted to talk about, like, you know, my experiences with loop8, but as you can see, I just have to adapt to this horrible RNG. Konoha, please, don't be moody today. I can talk to her once more. Because otherwise she is gonna be making me breakfast, wasting minutes each day. Okay, I need to check notes because I'm not sure. Konoha 200. Yeah, I'm correct. I remembered correctly. So yeah, the reason this game had been picked up as a. Oh my God! What? Oh, okay. School starts. Like, if you didn't guess yet, like, you know, I really like this game. I really think that. Oh my God, please, please. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot that she's moody today. Okay. Okay. She smiled. Yes, she smiled and all the dice correct. Oh. Well, my God, I wanted to talk about the run, but I wasn't able to focus too much because the horrible RNG just threw me off. Why are you pissed off too? Every single required character is just pissed off. Every single one. If this was true ending, I would probably be sad. I'm not kidding. Any percent true ending. Ichi gets kidnapped. So we will have to go to this dungeon, Yomotsu Hirasaka, a Japanese, you know, a place in Japanese culture where it's tied to the underworld. That's why you have this Tori shrine gate. Like I said, this is like a very much Japanese culture game. Again, like I said, if they polished more the battle system and, you know, polished a little bit, like, you know, the writing and tweaked some of the mechanics, I think this would be a nice little cozy visual novel for, like, you know, very cheap, and people would actually really like it. But, you know, it launched like as a kind of like a pricey video game, and, you know, it's just mostly visual novel type of deal with, you know, with very little writing. Because usually visual novels tend to have like, you know, much more dense stories and are cheaper. Even the more expensive ones. Oh my, yeah, Nanachi is completely pissed off. Why? I'm gonna try to relax for a bit because, as you can see, guys, I really submitted the speedrun to this marathon because even though this game has like a negative reputation, mostly perpetuated by the guy who made the viral video, there are like some really cesspool in the comments, like, you know, of people who don't really care or understand Japanese culture when it comes to visual novel writing, or like visual novel archetypes. Like I said, the cousin childhood friend is the staple in visual. You see it Persona 4, Sword Art Online, but like, you know, with Persona 4 and Sword Art Online, you have the writing. You know, Persona 4, you will like Nanako because the writing supports her, right? You and you even have the nod at the ending where like, you know, you have the future marriage promise potential if Nanako is interested. Like, you even have that if you just like max out her social link, right? So like, even there you can see the Japanese you know, archetypes and visual novel writing, even in Persona, and Persona has really good writing, in my opinion. Like, so, you know, you get attached to Nanako and Ryotaro Dojimas because, you know, but like, even though they are archetypes at the end of the day, right? Which is why I believe that like, if the writing was better, like, it had seven writers, each one of them wrote a different part, and it just doesn't really show. Because for someone who really likes visual novel writing and visual novels in general, this is very disappointing to see that there's not much characterization. So you have like walking, talking archetypes with little writing, especially with the setting, because this is supposed to be about a Japanese legend. And, you know, you would be hard pressed to see them. But yeah, I do love every single part that's not that's like well done, including, like I said, the character designs, the way that they imitated like the you know, the like, you know, movie vibe and stuff. I'm so like annoyed with the bad energy. Yeah, and you can see this shrine has like default holy mood. That's the only like and each mood has like associated like music to it. So if you notice, each mood has like its own music. Pretty cool. Like I said, the Phoenix Wright composer just really outdone himself for this project. Like, I have never seen so much more cozy and much more like you know, just like chill vibes for like, you know, a soundtrack. It really nails the summer atmosphere. I'm like raising my MP. MP is extremely important because MP makes you do attacks. I have 3 days left to save Michi, and I will be saving her last. Like on the last day, I'm sure. I don't need to talk to you. It's Friday. I need to go to school. Again, like I said, like, even though this game got absolutely crapped on, especially thanks to that video, which you can really find, like, the guy really doesn't. Well, I mean, he even said, like, I mean, I checked one of his streams, and he even said, if I knew that the reputation towards this game will be that negative, I would chosen my words more carefully. But, you know, he decided to, like, yab half a video of about, oh my gosh, you have like a relationship with a cousin, you know, like, inserting his values. Is like, you know, his non-Japanese values and, like, you know, real life values into this, his opinion. This is like an absolutely atrocious way you can approach it, and unsurprisingly, it attracted very toxic, like, you know, vocal minority. Some of the worst people that are just like, you know, willing to just like be completely offended at something that's pretty standard in visual novel writing. Like it's actually embarrassing. And when I pointed him out the inconsistencies and inaccuracies, he actually mentioned my comment and said that I was very rude. Like, you know, when he thought I was like, I actually just like, you know, pointed this out, right? This game oozes like Japanese culture. Like, you cannot like have, you know, you cannot have like your own like values from Britain to apply to Japanese culture and visual novel, like especially, you know, visual novel writing. What loop8 does is nothing unusual for visual novel. Kuni, please talk to me. Okay. She is pissed off as well. That's like the 4th day. I don't understand. She's one of the required characters I have to save for like 2 of the endings to be possible. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Like, he spent like half of the video. You date your own cousin. Yeah, and I was like, yes? Like, that's like either it's cousin or childhood friend. What are you so upset about? Haven't you played any visual novel? Haven't you played any harem? Haven't you seen anything that involves harem? It's always like one of the two as a baseline. Like, for someone who really, for he like always gets high and mighty because I can read Japanese. I'm better than you, basically, because I can read Japanese. I understand Japanese better. Like, this is like this game has problems, and I do understand that. But like, just like being angry at Japanese archetypes is just like pretty classic archetypes that you even find in Persona. If you like, you could be like upset in Persona because it has like the future marriage promise, and some people do when Persona 3 Portable has the Ken social link. Like, it's the same thing. And like, it's just, you know, Western mentality, you know, just like, and like, yes, you can say, you could make it a little bit more, like the pathfinding is a problem, right? Like, you can see that, like, it's, like, when in tight spaces the characters are, in tight spaces the pathfinding doesn't work well, at all. Like, it works well in the like, open spaces, but not in tight spaces. So, you can absolutely, just point out issues with the game, but like, I don't think it's the worst, you know, it's one of the worst games ever or something, or if it's like even that like uninteresting, especially in a speedrun perspective, as you can see. Casually, I can understand if you are, yeah, okay, Takako is there. Thank you. And Tanachi.
What the?
Yeah, and this, like I said, this is basically your typical anime otaku character. Like, but I'm not gonna be angry about it. Like I said, I'm disappointed at the lack of writing, and I honestly think it's the sole reason why people are just so noticing of these archetypes. And you know, it deserves the criticism for it, as well as the unpolished, like, you know, RPG gameplay. But like, I wouldn't be hung up on just like criticizing character archetypes. Like, even if you have like Leafa, right, in Sword Art Online, which some people really don't like the writing because it's more of a typical harem thing. But even Leafa from Sword Art Online, if we have Sword Art Online as comparison, because we have character designs from, and Nanachi is talking to me. Oh my god, no, okay. Just please, like, come on. But anyway, yeah. it's like Lifa actually, you know, feels really sorry about like, you know, liking Kirito, like, you know, and bad because she knows that it's really, like, she knows that it's not like the best thing, but she just cannot help because, you know, because she got like, you know, out of him for so long, and like, you know, she didn't want to lose him and stuff. And but in the dialogue you can even see when you see her ending is that like she really she's overjoyed when they make it out. It's like I think it's like done much more tactfully, even though you have this um characters not being cooperative. But like Lupe doesn't have the same thing. Which, you know, it's the thing that just drags it down. Okay, cool. I should be good for the first boss. I'm gonna try to calm down because game just gave me the worst early game known to man. Like, and you know, it's gonna be stressful until the very end. Like, I'm confident I can beat the bosses, but I just hope that I will hit the estimate. Because the game can, you know, the bosses have like a random AI with some patterns. And like I said, if they debuff you or if they buff themselves, that's like, if one of the boss buffs evasion, that's like Matador from Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. With the exception you cannot cancel the buff or buff yourself. Because MC has no buffs. And because of this simple mechanic, boss gets stronger and has more health if you are going with the party members. So I will be doing every fight solo. So every bad RNG roll is like at the risk of game over and just like, you know, repeating the whole game. Because this game has a mechanic where if you have party members, the boss gets stronger, has more health. That's actually in the code. To offset the fact you have party members. Also, last day to save Michi. If you fail to save Michi, you are basically... Thankfully, the game gives you a bone that it auto-saves, and you can save at any time. But I'll be like in a serious attempt, I'm not doing that. But I'm gonna probably save before that because marathon. The marathon lag has been horrible and Saturday I'm gonna go and the main street only opens on 10 AM, so I have some. I'm gonna go train to school. Because the main street only opens on 10 AM onwards. Every character also, and these characters are like, to be credit to loop8, every single character has very sweet, romantic and hangout events. They actually are really good. The hangout events that I'm not gonna be doing, and the romance events are pretty good in loop8. You know, but I really wish that the personality could more be fleshed out, because it is not. And like that's the like, you know, that's the worst part about it. You have basically visual novel with very little to no writing and RPG that's very simplistic. That would need some fleshing out as well. Because the idea is great. And it's like... I'm basically raising stat because like every stat affects everything. So every stat affects your total MP and SP, as you can see. I was practicing like strength and all. Then I'm gonna show you. See, like every stat affects everything. In terms of HP, SP, and basically battle power. Essentially, because they are so connected. They are so connected together that you are better off to raise every single one. And you need to raise every single one to even finish the game. Because I'm gonna talk about it when I go to the dungeon. I'm gonna go there for this. Gonna go get a raising platter. Appeal. Again, I didn't expect the game to give me such a bad RNG. And we are not even at the bosses yet. So, as you might have noticed, that like, you know, every single game that I submitted to this longathon plays very simply, but it's an RNG nightmare. Pretty fitting, isn't it? I can legitimately tell you that I like this game as a speedrun, so it has been my go-to speedrun when I feel upset. Like, you know, and I want something really to calm me down in terms of atmosphere. Okay, so, explanation, dungeon. There's no dungeon crawling. I'm gonna tell you right now. Instead, loop8 adapts you know, system of chucks. So, you have to go get. It's basically mostly boss rush. There's no reason to willingly. You won't be willingly fighting enemies because loop8 is not about fighting random encounters. Like, you know, that you would be willing to do it. No, loop8 is mostly about, like, you know, bosses. So, how does this game do boss progression? Basically, every single location in the game has its own mirror world, the darkness world, which you go through the, as you can see, you get to the Tori gate and you get to the underworld. Like, it's a mirror dimension. And they spawn a Magatama. Because they are tied to spirituality. Each Magatama has a random check associated with it. It can be fight enemies. It can be I'm checking this stat. It can be I need to take chunk of your HP. It can be I take chunk of your SP. And you know, you have to pass these in order to actually go and finish the game, because you need to gather keys. The keys spawn and requirements spawn at random locations. So you know, you have to actually be knowledgeable where do they spawn and if they can spawn, because there are certain locations that cannot have keys spawn. And like you know, every single run of loop8 is basically hoping you get the correct requirements at the correct places, preferably closer to the boss. Because if you fail to save the boss, or like, you know, if you fail to go and do everything before 3 AM, you will be booted off. Again, this game is very simple concept-wise, but it's very technical as a speed. Because you have to adapt to horrible RNG. So, here this is a spawn point. It didn't spawn Magatama, so I have to go screen off. This passes time. You cannot fast travel there. I'm gonna check a screen after, like the boss is here, so this is good. But I'm gonna check this screen. Yes, everything you see will be RNG in terms of like Magatama. So the run is just a giant RNG fest. But you know, despite that and the atmosphere, that's why I like the speedrun, and that's what I thought. Like, I know I was very worried because people gonna, why are you like speedrunning like a game that's considered like, you know, bad? I mean, and I said to that, yes, it is considered awkward, but I think the speedrun is interesting. Also, every Magatama is different based on the boss. So Kukunochi is the god of trees. So it has like this orange Magatama. What is the check? Okay, cool. But still, I honestly like, yeah, Razash, but still, I really like this game. I really do. I know it's awkward. I know it's not the best in the areas that matter, like the gameplay or like, you know, the riding. But I legitimately love the atmosphere and legitimately love how the speedrun is. Because it's so RNG, because it's an RNG nightmare. And every single run is different, as you can see. Okay, so, how many of those keys you need? You can collect as many as you can, but like for the first boss you only need 1 key. It goes like, second boss needs 2 keys, third boss needs 3 keys, fourth boss needs 4 keys, fifth boss needs 3 keys, and the sixth boss needs 6 keys total. And every single one of them is checked. So, let's go. Let's fight first boss Kukunochi. This will be done on the hardest setting.
Why?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Why is it me? Why am
So,
I-
so you know, Kukunochi is gonna be fought in the hardest setting because you know, you fight Michi with the hate status, and that's the worst AI you can have. Thankfully, as like a silver lining, the boss is easier because it's the first boss, because the bosses have dynamic difficulty depending on which boss is like at which place. So boss 2 to 5 are randomly, and it's gonna be randomly hard. I'm gonna keep these little cutscenes because, you know, that's Michi here. And then that's the move, curses spills on Michi's mouth as their body begins to transform. So the god of trees. So the god actually possessed her. So, and if you did this correctly and if you can save them, then you will have dialogue in the boss. So the boss is gonna be at the hardest setting. They will gonna debuff me, and this Nini button is basically for refill SP and AP, SP and HP. I will be using that. Because every single skill has a skill cost. The lighting is basically stat log if you have more party members. But it's useless in this context. So I won't be using this attack, but I will be using Gale Duo unless I need to finish off the boss. Each of them have different stamina, so your stamina actually dictates how long you can fight. So I'm gonna be alternating between friendship and affection, because I don't want the boss to get stronger. And you can see it's the hardest because the music changes. The music is this way. This music plays because the boss hates you, and it's like catharsis hate in the soundtrack or something like that. And like you know, and you can see that the mood bar from. So yeah, that's the hardest setting you can have a boss on. The boss likes to debuff and do like attacks like this. Certain attacks can like, you know, debuff you as well. But it's the first boss, then, you know, it goes down quicker. Because of the stats I've been raising. If the boss has this dialogue, then it means you actually did this correctly and you can save the boss. You have the option to not save them, which is useful if you go for any percent or bad ending. But I'm gonna get for all of them. So. And the boss, this is interesting, and it's something I really love. The boss has like 20 or 30 pieces of dialogue, different pieces of dialogue, depending on how far you raise their friendship or affection, because there's like a crap ton of extra and unique dialogue depending on the bars you fight the bosses at, and the bars are determined by the friendship level. So yeah, this is something I really love about the game. Like you can get something really, like some new quotes depending on how like you raise the friendship of the character. Like one of my favorite mechanics of this game.
There.
Fine. Observe Demon's side is saving them, final blow is killing them, and you will get a unique mode if you kill them. You don't get this option if you don't friend them. Michi is special though. Michi is the first one to be saved on new game, so you will be able to save her even with no friendship. Because of, you know, how the game is set up.
I don't understand what my sight truly is.
So Michi is the first and only consistent boss that doesn't require any raising for a true ending any percent. But if you are on New Game Plus, then she is shuffled to the random boss pool, and you have to friendship her to be able to save her. And this is why I really do enjoy speedrunning this game. Like, even though it is awkward, I really do like I said, the atmosphere and the mechanics and the fact that it's essentially a roguelike, so. Okay, cool. Now I will have to deal with the randomness, so I have to work on the characters' friendship levels so that I I don't get soft lock essentially out of the endings. Because this can happen actually, that you get soft locked out of the endings. If you don't raise the character, like, and that also depends if they feel of talking to you. Nanachi. And also, there are hints and tells who is gonna be the next boss, and I'm gonna follow that. Michi, I'm gonna be also talking to Michi. Oh my god, he's in a good mood, yes. I will have to raise every character eventually to less than 700 affection and friendship, so that I can actually do Michi's ending first. Because Michi is like, you know, jealous yandere, and will kill you if you talk to her when you romance anyone else. So Michi is first in the speedrun, beside the bad ending and the static like neutral ending. The neutral ending is straight out of SMT. I'm not even kidding, the neutral ending is very bleak. Nanachi is secured for the moment. Kuni. There's no school on Sunday, so I generally want to raise their friendship, and I know this character to as quickly as possible, because that unlocks more talking options. And come on, no, please stop. Like, again, I do like the idea that the characters have like emotions and stuff, and emotionally, like, it is what makes the speedrun really enjoyable, even though it's a nightmare RNG wise. Please, Kuni. Okay. I will have to put it off for. Let me search for Mac. There's no. I'm gonna start on me. Michi. Like. Okay, she really wants to go to the school, self-study. So what am I gonna do? I'm probably gonna go to. I'm gonna do Monster Hunter up, and then I'm gonna go raise the others. Hopefully Max will be. Because again, I don't know who is gonna be the next boss. It's complete RNG. I never know. Until, like, you know, I see the hint. Because each character has a event that tells if they're gonna be next. Max Anishra. Hey, where are you, Max? And yeah, I will be setting up so I can do actually ending with all of the characters. That's the category, all endings. Max is not the next boss. I'm a little relieved. But Atsumi can be really bad.
Seems like you've grown used to life in Ashihara Nakatsu. Amazing. Young people are especially adept at adapt. You should...
Please, I just want to have them secured. Why the heck? Uh, so yeah. Yeah, I really like I love the mood and motion engine. Especially because oh my god, please, okay. I mean it's something that you find in oh my gosh, fine. Okay, I need one more to secure him. I just want to be and like he's an inventor. He is like a science kind of person. If you haven't know this from, you can also get random stats from, you know, certain events. I actually rolled a 30% chance now. I'm gonna go. I didn't need certain stats, and I'm gonna work on that first and foremost, and then I'm just gonna do, you know, max stats for safety the marathon. Like you can like push it a bit more, but this RNG has been horrible. I want safety, so I will be raising all of my stats to 1000. Because I will have to fight the final boss when it's like, you know, at like half levels, because you know, so that means I will do less damage. Like the emotions of the characters the bosses possess directly correlates to your damage. So it doesn't matter, like, you know, your stats are not the only thing you have to be worried about. Technically you can beat them with just the stats. You know, if you have like maxed them out, but if you like, you know, friend the characters, it's gonna be much easier. Even though it's you know, so I'm gonna, and since I'm gonna have to beat the boss like 13 times, the final boss have to beat 13 times, then like, you know, I really want, you know, the everything, especially because like for like 10 times I have to have like the boss that Konoha lower, so that she doesn't override, because she's like the main character, like the main interacting character. So, and like the, you know, the Ivanaga Hime the legend is based on, so like that's why she has priority, you know, because Nini is supposed to be a stand-in for Ninigi from the legend of Ivanaga Hime and Konohana Sakuya Hime. This game is very, very, very Japanese. I'm honestly hoping that certain like Paratsumi Izanami in this game is also a very bad boss, like very difficult boss, Izanami. So no matter if you have Persona 4 or this, Izanami still is a really, really bad boss. Like, you know, in a way that it's very difficult. And annoying. okay, Monday, so I have to go to school. Okay, so it's not. Oh. Because I want to raise the social status. Like, this early game had been giving me. But like, you know, again, I will have to beat final boss like 13 times. And the final boss is not easy, especially when solo. So I have to play well. And like 10 times out of 13 I will have to have... The boss will be more difficult because the Konoha friendship levels will be lower. We'll have like 2 separate save files. If you study here, you will study intelligence. It's like not the best, but I'm passing the time here. Can I could talk to mom? Oh, there's like a Michi. I will have to raise the character's friendship to 600, except Konoha. Konoha needs to be last. Also. Okay. Also, I need to work on Kuni. Kuni is still not saved. One more value, but like I'm gonna like talk to her as much to a point of exhaust. Oh my God, she left. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, and your god actually, the god that possessed Michi actually talks to you if you save the character. So yeah, I need to work on Michi too. Me, like, you know, the characters that are not combat party members cannot fight, so these stats are kind of pointless to raise on them. They happen automatically, but you know, the friendship is fine, but like, you know, the social status and everything, it's oh my God, she's moody. Like, it is fine, you know, once you save a character, but you can see Michi really hates you, so you really have to work on getting her. Cause like, she is like kudere and yandere. Like, she's basically your bookworm. My God, okay, cool. It's failure no matter what I do. She's too tired. I was honestly hoping for more chat, but she's tired. I have to wait until talking. Huh? Yeah, and also moody too. Like, she's very... Even her ending, which I will be showcasing because it's the part of the speedrun. Yeah, and if you raise a character's, like, values to certain points, you have these little events. Like, she really gives you yandere hints. Once, like, when you, okay, Kuni is safe, but I'm gonna, you know, talk to her. The more I raise the certain character, like, because the game gave me bad RNG, I'm gonna be just, you know, maxing this more, so I have better boss fight. I still have to max it though, because, you know, I have to get them close to 600 friendship and affection. Because I'm doing the all endings, remember? So every single character needs to be pretty much maxed, except for Michi, so you can get their ending. Because you have to reject Konoha in order to get the ending for a character. So I'm gonna do compliment because I raised that to 200, so I'm gonna do compliment. It's gonna raise it by way more. Compliment raises more friendship, and like be friendly raises more like affection, which is love. Why I think this is just a mistranslation, or they accidentally swapped them, because I think a compliment should be raising affection, and you know, be friendly should be raising friendship. But like I would personally swap these two, but whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna be raising affection and friendship, because both characters need that, like the stats. I have like a handy chart. Some characters need 1000 friendship and Some of them need 1,000 affection. Some of them need only one. Some of them need both. So you know, you pretty much have to max those stats on character. Like to be for this to be consistent. Like I honestly think the endings are actually really cool to see. Like all of them, because the main characters that get like possessed and like you know kidnapped, they get extra epilogues. But like everyone gets an ending. It's just like characters get possessed, get extra stuff after the ending. Now that I calmed down and everything stabilized a little bit, I can finally talk about the game more. Just that the early game is very stressful because you know you really have to you know dash ASAP to actually raise everyone to the is able to be saved level, especially for any person. And if you are very speed ready, I'm gonna be like, you know, you can still read the text. But yeah, I really, like I said, I really wanted to showcase the game, and in especially this category because it's so long. And I really do enjoy the category. It's just really exhausting. I just wish the game didn't give me so bad RNG. I work on that appeal. The stats at minimum have to be 520 plus, so that you can get the final key. Because half of the keys are like friendship with characters. We won't be building like with certain characters or like relationship values of characters towards certain characters. Because one of the mechanics I didn't mention is that in this game you can like improve character relationships between other characters. And if you have characters, which my first speedrun of Loop 8 through ending had characters, that speedrun is like 7 hours long because of the unskippable animation, and you know, you have to raise friendship with the characters you are using for the fights. So it took 7 hours. Current like any percent is like sub 3. Like any percent through ending. So yeah, like you cut out hours if you just don't use party members and just be on a more dangerous side and more RNG reliant side. I'm actually be raising divine power and you know the stamina by the running because that's the only two things you can do at night. And you know, once that they are up, you can just go and try to talk at night to the characters that you need to. Be warned though, characters that are like you know that are you know like you know talk to at night have higher chance of being tired, obviously. I hope I have everyone on okay, it's we be fighting Izanami. Yeah, it's Takako. So if you haven't raised Takako's level or weren't like lucky enough, then bye bye through ending. Okay, yeah. And until you talk to her at shrine, until you talk to her at shrine, then you know she won't be like brought to the underworld. So you still, you know, you have to do it at some point. But like once this happens, you have to save the character or kill them if you cannot save them. But like you definitely should like save the character. You really want the endings. Because you cannot get the ending if they're dead. finally take a little bit of a breather. Oh my god, no, Michi. I need to go to the club. I'm just gonna go. I hope that the final boss gonna go well all 13 times. Generally, you want to talk to the characters as much as possible. You know, because they have like, you know, they are exhausted per in-game day. And they have different levels of exhaustion each day. It depends on their mood and all. I'm raising it close to 600 as much as like. I can finally relax for it. Because like the most stressful part is the, like, you know, the early game. And if you go for, I mean, even if you go for like, you know, good times, you really want the characters to cooperate like right now. You generally don't want to talk to, you know, talk to the other characters unless, because you get like, the battle characters, because they will get so many battle actions. And you will be sitting there for minutes. Okay, she's moody now. She's moody today? Okay, please. I still have time, but it's also difficult because she hates the MC. You can tell how defeated I am. From a game that doesn't want to cooperate. Once I, you know, max out the divine power and ooh, that's dicing. The dicing to required character. Will they have? Okay. I'm just really trying to, you know, focus what else I need. Yeah, this can also happen. They can like, you know, talk to you and time passes. Can also, you know, exhaust you a little bit. They can just like, you know, buzz off. Still don't have him enough so I can compliment. I got so tired from all of the explaining, but I'm gonna talk more about once we get to the next one. But yeah, Max here is an engineer that likes to tinkering with robots, and he made a robot to cope with death of his daughter. And the robot we will also be romancing. The robot is called Machina, and she is like really cute. She's also a party member, but we won't be having any party members. Because you know the. Oh my god, really? Okay then. But like, you know, she's my favorite. My friendship with other people. Yeah, basically. Like, that's oh my god, why the Hey, you basically have to befriend everyone. And considering that everyone like even Max hates me kind of, so let me just work on my stuff. Yeah, I need to get Takako. Like she feels very lonely. Everyone likes you. And she wants to keep MC all to herself. Like Nini, because this is the other thing, Nini has defined personality, he's easygoing. He's very easygoing, and laid back person. That's also one thing that the loop8 viral video is wrong, is because like Nini has defined personality. He has he has a dialogue for one. And second, he in his responses he generally have one-sided way to respond. So he's not a stand-in for the player like Yu Narukami from Persona 4. He is a protagonist with defined personality. That like I honestly don't know why, like, you know, again, that's also why the viral loop8 critique video just got wrong. Like, this is not a stand-in for the protagonist, because you know, because if it was standing for the protagonist, you would have a narrator addressing you as a like, you know, player. I mean, if you want to talk about that, yeah. But yeah, like, he has defined personality, not like a stand-in for. Because you don't have narrator, like, you know, and even like narrator addressing you, the player, he's addressing Nini, you know, the character. That's like, you know, because if you have a protagonist that's standing for you, you have like narrator addressing you, the player, but the narrator addresses Nini. Anyway, I need to work on my stats again, and aside from Konoha, I need to. God, Nanachi don't. Decisions. I want to talk to him, but I'm gonna go late to school. Like so. I need close to 700. So I'm using this time to actually befriend everything. So I have to actually make sure that I can do the endings that I like. The run is doable. I just need to make sure that I do things correctly. And you know, so that the characters don't like, you know, get annoyed and leave. They usually don't if they are like high enough friendship. I'm worried about Michi. Michi is supposed to be the fourth ending you will see. Like, I really need her to be romanced. And you know, Michi's ending because it has an epilogue, so I really want. One of my favorite endings in the game. I like the Michi ending because it showcases her yandere personality. Even when she has. Okay, yeah, Nanachi buzzed off. That was enough of that. He got like excited and leave. That's like the thing with Nanachi. Nanachi gets excited and just leaves. And you can't talk to him. Just leaves like the screen. Oh, you know. Get ready to school, please. Study. I'm gonna be a good student. I'm gonna study. Social status is very good because, as you can see, I'm getting way more from stat. Michi, Michi, please, Michi. I really need to get her from this state as soon as possible. Because what hate also does is that makes characters like less likely to talk to you, which exaggerates the issue. He does, yeah. He's like a spirit of like, you know, that got reincarnated as a fox. He has and she has the most amount of dialogue, unique dialogue, out of all of the characters. Like, when I'm gonna talk to her, she's gonna be an absolute chatterbox. Like, she will talk to you about like everything before you can even like suggest a topic. Okay. That's fine. I just need really Michi to get out of this stupid. I'm gonna talk to Max. I need every character needs to be at 600. 600 like. Yeah. She's a reincarnated and she really hates when you touch her tail. Don't touch her tail. She gets really offended if you like. Nini does it. Nini actually does it. Nini touches her tail and she gets really mad. Like, there's a cutscene, but I'm probably gonna let it play, but
That's fine.
I'm just gonna let the more interesting cutscenes play, you know, because they are short. But I will be skipping everything. I love how he assumes I became friends with his daughter Makina, and I haven't even talked to her yet. No. Okay, I can't talk to Konoha anymore. Because if I talk to her, she will start to make breakfast every morning. And that will waste like 10 minutes each day. This is like the speedrun optimization that you have. I'm gonna go work on my... Makina also goes to school. I don't think she needs to necessarily. So yeah, he made Makina to cope with the loss of his daughter. So he treats Makina as his daughter, even though it's a robot. Like I said, this game has some interesting character writing, but it's not nearly enough. Like, it's hard to say that, like, it's hard to tell, but like 7 writers, you know, and you can only get the writers and developers instead of, you know, the famous people if you just select credits from the main menu. With the normal credits that you get mastered through ending, you don't get the developers' names or like the writers, you just get the famous people that they got commissioned. And the director, of course. But like, yeah, this game had 7 writers, I couldn't tell. Cause like, the writing is just so basic. And this is supposed to be a visual novel. You know, a book. Once this reaches 1,000, I will be raising spiritual power. Yeah, you can even see unique hints if you haven't figured out who that is yet. Because it is entirely possible you don't know, you didn't figure out who is gonna be the kidnapped. So the game gives you more and more obvious hints as to, like, you know, who it's gonna be. Yeah, next boss will be Izanami. I really like the design of Izanami in this game. It is true to the legend that she's based on. We will see. Nanachi is coming along nicely. I mean, she is kind of, yeah, well, you'll see, but you know, because I will have to save Takako today. And yes, because of the entertainment value, I'm gonna be required to show the ending and epilogues. They are not that, like, the epilogues are longer, but you only have 6 epilogues. The endings are about like 2 minutes each. But like the boss fight's gonna take 5 to 10 minutes each time. It is a long boss fight. Again, like, I did this speedrun like last year at like end of summer. I had so much fun. Like, you know, I know it was a little bit exhausting because you had to beat the game for 13 times, but I love this so much. Like, I really liked the little endings, and I really liked the run. You know, and yeah, like I said, I do understand the issues that like, you know, yeah. And also you have the red string of fate too. Which also the oh yeah, hold on, let's see if Benny is here. No. Come on, we are early. On. We are early at school with Konohawk. Like, not just like not like people don't really want to study. Come on. I'm just so diligent. Yeah. No one else showed up. Like it's a summer school, but still. Like, by the way, a small bit of optimization. I will talk to the other characters after I save everyone. I will have enough time. Hopefully. Like generally, you want to save the characters like first, but I just went and race starts for marathon safety. So for the other characters, I will be saving them immediately. I still need to, you know, raise the stats more. You will have a lot of time if you save them immediately. I just wanted to be safe. Yeah, and immediately go to the underworld. I need to gather 2 keys, and they can be whenever, and you have to still go to the boss's location. So like I said, time management is important. Especially in this speed. No, that's like a stronger bond. I cannot fulfill that requirement. Stronger bond requirements are a no-go. I cannot do that. I need to look for a different requirement. Fill the requirement and I got intelligence. Nice. Sometimes if you didn't get enough blessing, if you collect Magatama, it's on Magatama collection. It's not like in the viral loop8 video where the guy actually thought it's after a battle. No, it's not after a battle, it's after Magatama collection, which can be after battle. You can even have like double battle if the game like rolls that. Battles are not like, you know, hard requirement. They are essentially pretty easy. You won't lose that. But like, you know, they are just like they are the most time wasted thing that can happen in the speedrun. You don't want to happen it at all. But like you're gonna go into like battles on like once or twice at some point. I had runs where I had like 0 battles or like 1 battle for the whole true ending. Which was like the best RNG I could have asked for, but like yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, you have to like manage time even when you search for the keys. Like I really want to go to a school, but like the school is like 3 screens away. I need 1 more. Like. The game can literally send you for the requirement across the map. There's nothing you can do about it. So you lose like 2-3 minutes just from that. Keys? Keys. Please have a requirement I can fulfill. That would be lovely. I would be immediately in front of the boss door. Yes! Okay, cool. Thank you, game. So I got it immediately in the boss. Each boss is up from like at a different location. Yeah. That's a shadow. That's literally a shadow from Persona. it actually tells about the person's feelings. That's actually a shadow. Like in the same set, Persona has shadows. Like I said, this is a this is like a Persona game, but like with its own Japanese, like more of a Japanese theming and roguelike elements. Okay, I'm gonna save. Izanami can do interesting things, and I don't want to reset the whole. Like if I was for PB attempts, I'm not saving, but.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just couldn't take it anymore. This voice in my head. It keeps telling me to destroy Hashihara, Natsu, and the entire world. And also to kill my husband and all life on Earth. So that's why.
So yeah, she got possessed by Izanami, and Izanami is like, taking over her. That's Izanami.
Let me tell you something to put your mind at ease. She wanted to call you Nini instead of her brother. She wanted to keep you all to herself. But she was too embarrassed, so she prayed for help. Together forever. Let's be together forever. I will grant her wish. Let the dead return to the surface, to Ashihara, to the heavens, to my husband's favor. And then...
So Izanami, I have affection more, so she will not be as I will do more damage.
I can't.
He tends to buff first. And energy damage is like she will drain my SP.
Turn your eyes to me.
Why?
Now, I am mother of all, queen of the underworld. The wind, the sea, the trees. I gave birth to each and every one of them. Why then? Why do you detest me? Why do you reject me?
And and the weapon that Nini attacks with is also tied to spirituality. And this music plays if you are like in love with the character, or like you have affection, which is called love as a variable. If you have big enough affection, then this music plays. I'm gonna show you lighting what it does, because it's like one of the few attacks, but like I'm gonna show you what it does, but it's like pitiful damage, and it makes occasionally boss skip a turn, which is useless when playing solo.
Even the deepest love can mutate into the deepest hatred.
I hope this works.
So, you surmounted the mountain of the dead. To think you'd succeed where so many failed during the Age of Gods.
Give her back. Give me back my little sister. She wants you to let her go.
Just like that. Nothing changes. Never.
Bye, isn't it?
Insolent child! How dare you disobey the mother of all that is! But I shall allow it. I am the giver of life, of everything.
So, yeah, like from Nini's perspective, he doesn't even know why this is happening, because, like, oh yeah, I get a new ability. So because no one like explains anything to him, like the teacher doesn't even know anything about mythology, like mythology. I kid you not, the teacher said I never like thought about mythology. So like, even though they are surrounded like with everything that's happening, she just like completely ignorant. Like no one explains to Nini anything. So he just like just like saving people that like that like the gods just randomly kidnap. He doesn't even know why he has this power, it's like it was being given to him. So like, yeah, that's like his fate, Like he just showed up and like and now this thing is happening, just like I would be so confused if I did at his place, Yeah, basically, yeah. Who is it gonna be next time? Please me. Oh my god, please let me. What did you hate? You really want to meet that much? Who's Taichiro? Yeah, his name is Taichiro.
You say Nini is like your real name. What do you mean, like? Do they not speak Japanese in space? Well, I guess that makes sense. On the International Space Station, English is the lingua franca, according to what I've read. If you're not used to the language, Taichiro must be tough to say. Sorry, I made a mistake. I thought Nini was just a name people made up for you. People call me Bookworm, Plain Jane, Michi, and stuff like that. I didn't know people had nicknames they actually liked. From now on, I'll make sure to call you Nini. As far as names go, Nini is pretty unique. But not in a bad way. I'm not just saying that to be polite about it either.
Okay, yes, I still want the hate to go down. Hello, Benny. I forgot that, like, class is next to. You need to be on class. Next room. Hopefully it's gonna be someone. So we have like 3 bosses, normal bosses. Hey Hey, Benny is in a classroom, as you see. 4 people. Benny does indeed study. We will be talking to her once we have this boss. Michi, what do you want? As long as this is like annoying in a speedrun, I actually like these little like interactions. I really do. I think again, the game has a good idea. It's just that, you know, it's not executed very well. Like, you know, as far as core game goes. Anyone here, please? Who is it gonna be the next boss? I don't even know. It's gonna be Kuni. Because I would. Hey, okay, hopefully I didn't miss enough. Yeah, I have to. Every single character has to be at like 600 at minimum, because I will need to go through the 700 threshold. I just really hope I will be on estimate, because like I said, the RNG was being pretty bad. And I haven't been even to the final boss even once. So, you know, and the final boss is a toss up, you know. Gonna go well. Because I really, like I said, I really like this Cantico. It's definitely the most RNG dependent. Especially for a good time. Because like you don't know what you get. Kuni. Like I said, it's very much, you know, like gonna get like Seru for later. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm really happy. You know, this game is like a personal like roguelike visual novel RP. So, you know. Okay, I cannot go much more with Nanach. I don't want to get close to the 7. I actually have to stop here. Because I would actually just push him over the threshold. Because I would not... I like the ending would be overridden. So... Okay. What do I... This decisions. Again, I honestly wanted to submit the game because of the wonderful atmosphere it had. And as you can see, like, I am critical of it. Like, I'm not like discounting, you know, anyone that says that the game has like faults and all, but I generally like the game for its good quality. which is, you know, kind of hard to say, but you know, maybe it's a little bit unbelievable, but it's true. I actually really do like. I even really like, you know, looking at the endings. Some of them are really just like up there, but like that's like the main draw for me for this category. I get to see all of the different endings. It's not just gonna be a beeline rush to the final boss and getting the true ending. Like yeah, like I said, the you know, the most important order of business, even if you know, plan to play this casually, you should really plan the day so that you get the characters to the required thresholds. And I have a guide for it on Steam. I made it, so like you know, you can like refer to that. It really does. Like, I know it's awkward, but honestly, there are like worse games, and I honestly don't think this is like, you know, like the mechanics work. You know, it's just like a lot of it is hidden. So it. Oh yeah, Konoha just stalks me in my room. Yeah, she does that. She sometimes like watches you sleep, cause like she kind of like really likes you. She even, you know, sometimes goes to your room and. What? Yeah, that's school day. No, it's Saturday. Michi is there. Come on, Michi, I need to talk to you. Compliment. Okay. We are closing in on the hate. I need to balance Rensing friendship so that I can get close to 700. And she really thanked the protagonist for like making her open up to the town. I think Michi is one of my favorite characters design wise. I love her design. Personality is a little bit iffy, but I love her design. I love the I love, you know, I love the character designs in this. And like I said, you know, even if you play the most basic, the most, you know, rudimentary battle, and like the music and everything just sucks you right in. But honestly, I have to be real with you. If it didn't have like the really lovely atmosphere and soundtrack and even dubbing, and it had like something of a lesser quality in those areas, I don't think I would ever consider or pick up the game really. Because here's the thing, I'm gonna tell you a story, right? So I actually like, you know, was like, you know, kind of like you know, in a bad mood, and I heard about this game being very bad and awkward, so I decided to casually play it. And I was like, you know, this is not like, I mean, this is not like, I mean, I cannot see why it's, but like, I did enjoy my time with it. I was just like, you know what? Since the game is so simple, how it would be if I speedrun it? Like, you know, it's such like it has the RNG. I wonder how it's gonna turn out as a speedrun, and I honestly discovered that the speedrun is like something that I really enjoyed, because, you know, it's basically just like RNG check, especially for any person, and like every run is just different for this reason, and you have to like react to the character's moods and stuff. So yeah, hello Coco. We are playing the game with the cozy summer vibe. It's great. And like Michi got really philosophical for a second. So yeah, I really do. Like I don't really. I said to myself that I'm not gonna crap on the game. Like, you know, I'm gonna just like, oh my god, this game is bad. Oh my god, look at that. It has like a cousin and teacher. I mean, you know, it's funny because, you know, the guy complained about cousin romance, but then you have like the romance with the teacher. I find it a little bit more creepy than like just the cousin thing. I think the cousin is understandable because after all, the cousin is like, you know, close to age with with Nini, right? And like, you know, they are like just, you know, excited and stuff, you know, like teenagers are. I did get enough rest, yes. I'm perfectly rested. Food less so, but but I did get rest. I basically had rest before I started this round. So yeah, like I do understand, you know, like the romance between teenagers, but like when you get like you know, to the teacher stuff, that's a little bit iffy. I don't think that's like much romantic. I know like it's like a typical harem stuff, like Persona has it too, but still, you know, I think that's far worse. Like, I actually understand Konoha. Like, you know, they are both teenagers. Like, what else do you know? Like, I mean, they get a little bit, you know, excited, quote unquote. You know, I get it, but like, you know, it's okay. Hold on, I need to pause for a minute. Sorry for the interruption. I didn't expect to having to. I'm sorry. Let's continue. Yeah, this is a romantic mood song. Sorry that like I had to. I really hope I'm gonna make it. It's very stressful. Yeah, like again, I have to make decisions constantly. What to. Since I'm doing, you know, this RNG. Why do you hate me so much? Oh my god. Like, I don't understand. Okay, I need to head close to 700. Then I can leave her for a little bit before I start to do the ending. Thank goodness for fast forward though.
I know I have a reputation as a bad girl and all, but I'm actually more popular than I thought. Oh, don't worry. I turned him down right away.
I gonna love how the protagonist gets really awkward here.
I thought we were friends
Like,
already.
you know, the protagonist really doesn't have even any feelings for her, but
Honestly, kind
he
of
really
pissed me
pushes
off.
onto him.
Doesn't he get what a lady really wants by now? You'd better not do something as stupid as that. If you say we'll start with the sister treatment and work our way up to princess, I'll be very angry.
Like, I really don't like how pushy she is. Like, he doesn't even like her. That's like the thing. It just he doesn't. He just like treats her like normally, and then she just like goes and just like kind of, you know, just like forcibly just does that, you know. Like, she really is like very pushy. She even like complains about it in the ending. Like, this is so that like. Like, if you read all of the dialogue of the unique dialogue, like, she really tries to appear friendly, but like she really wants Nini to like love her, but like he's not really interested. Like, he is not interested at all. Like, I don't mind Takeko, but like I really dislike how pushy she is. Because, you know, that's how she's characterized.
Hey, Nini, are you free today? If you've got the time, then why don't you hang out with me? You should have seen the look on your face just now. I did that on purpose, you know. I really wanted to surprise you, so I decided to use your nickname for a change. If if we met each other?
Again, I'm soon stop talking to her for a bit because I need to get close to 700. Because 700 is the affection threshold. The game has like 3 thresholds for different events, and the last one is the affection threshold at 700. Come on, please don't have bad mood. You need only a little push. God. This is bad. This is very bad. I pushed her too much. Pushed her. Like I said, I need only to be only close. Thank you for Odyssey. Like, you should, like, you need to be less than 700, because then Michi just, after I will be done with Michi, it's fine. But like, you know, I need to make sure that I don't overshoot this. Because like, if I do, then Michi has like a random chance of killing me. And you know, that's not good at all. Because like Amici is very possessive. Lost like 5 minutes. I really just wanted like a little bit of my push and pushed her too much. Yeah, like you have to always think about it this constantly. Especially in this category, because yeah, like you don't want to push her too much. Because like, fiction, so I have to raise friendship now. Like I really, oh my god, I have to friendship now. Again, I have to pay attention to the RNG, what it gives me. Like, trying to PB in this game is a nightmare. I'm telling you that much. Because each run can go, you know, very, very, in like, you know, in vastly different ways. Like, trying to PB is just absolute madness. But that's what you get with a roguelike and RNG heavy RPG, you know, like the whole game is RNG, so like there's almost nothing consistent. on friendship, and then I should stop. Otherwise, she rolls over. I'm gonna be I'm gonna push one affection. Like this is the time because you have like these little RNG variances that take into account because of the threshold. Let me. Max. Like, once I get the Michi ending out of the way, it's gonna be significantly easier. Because I don't have to worry about too much about the threshold of romance, but I still will have to be careful to not push a character that, you know, that before I did that, so... Michi has also very lower threshold in the way, like, you know, she doesn't have like the max, she has much lower because she's more possessive, so that, you know, her thresholds for affection and overreading of like the ending is much lower. Because again, she is possessive of MC, so that's a little bit of a detail that games have. Like, you know, that's why the speedrun just is very precise like that, and I have to dance around the RNG like that I get because like because you don't want Michi to be a dice roll whenever you get a game over. Like technically, I wanted to show you what happens, but like I really don't. I mean, technically I could save. That's like the one thing I could do, and try to romance anyone. But like it's random when it happens. Like I'm probably gonna do a save file, and after the end of the run I'm gonna showcase that game over condition. It's a unique game over condition. You get booted to the title screen. So you know, I'm gonna showcase that after the run. I'm gonna save and like before I progress Michi, so that you know, I can showcase this unique condition game has. But yeah. On. Fine. Affection. I'm sure. Or he should stop. Oh, really? Like, and this is why this game is a giant RNG fest. Like, you have to deal with this. Not to mention you have to find the characters at any given time, which they also like, you know, like move at random. So like This whole game is basically me adapting to RNG that I get. There's absolutely zero constant. Like you can get the fundamentals down, but like the run is basically all about getting what the RNG just gives you. And oh my god, that was not a chi. I think not a chi. I needed max. Yeah. Where is Max? I just... considering how this RNG's been going, I'm having like feeling, why did I submit this? And oh my gosh, this is painful. But you know, I know why I submitted it. It's just that, like, you know, the fact that you have to just like dance around like multiple layers of RNG, it's pretty. I mean, it's pretty personal, like, but you know, not gonna lie, but. God, where is he? Max, man. Okay, please. Please tell me you're there. Please tell me you're there. Thank you, Max. I'm gonna raise affection to 600. This was supposed to be relaxing speedrun fun. Good to know that it happened. Like, you know, it's very relaxing at the moment. Sarcasm. Yeah. Like, my PB is like about 7 hours, so like I really. My god, if I thought it's gonna be this bad, I would say 9 hours. And I haven't even been to the final boss yet. Like, this is so dumb. I want to... Like... I thought it's gonna be plenty, but... Right, it's like, why... Please, please don't stop talking to me. Cool. Okay, please. Okay, I can do 2 more pushes. Please don't be annoyed. I don't want to talk. Friendship with me. Okay, cool. Yeah, like, you get these, like, at random, so... What the I cannot even do affection now because I'm getting close. Oh. Again, this is like I said, this game is a giant RNG. Okay, this is like I have still one more time before saving people, so I'm gonna go. Cause like I have to think about what like, you know, I need to still raise and stuff, and like once I'm gonna be done with the stat raising, I'm gonna have one thing out of my like taken off my shoulder. Because, you know, the characters have random moods and random tired values. You have to make sure that you don't, like, over push characters before you are done with them. Which is very easy if like, the game decides that it gives you, like, agility and... Not agility, like, you know, friendship or affection, and then... I have one more push. That fox that's Benny. That's a reincarnate fox spirit. That actually has a great spiritual importance. This game has like very colorful cast of I hesitate to call them characters, but archetypes? Yeah, that's the because like the characterization is very minimal. Oh yeah, one thing I can actually you know point out, look at the sky, how they actually animated the cool clouds and you know stars. It's really nice. Like the atmosphere is really cool. Like every single screen in this game just came looks like it came straight out of like you know some kind of point and click adventure game. Very high attention to detail. It's a little lovely. The watercolors and oh, it's so beautiful. Can push for more and more. A good thing is that once I max out a stat, I won't have to think about that location again. It's gonna get easier and easier the soon I will be like done from maxing a particular stat. I will be maxing every single stat 2000 for this marathon. I want to have like a smoother final boss, like especially the horrible RNG I got. Okay, we're gonna get Badatsumi. Badatsumi is the next boss. It's gonna be a giant shark. Hold on. No, it's not. Really? That's weird. So it's not gonna be Badatsumi. Hold on. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be someone else. Hold on. That's not it. Because when they are possessed, the characters wait at a random location and well, at predetermined location. Please don't be Nanachi. Please don't be Nanachi. I want to say something, but oh my god, one of the worst bosses. Because it buffs evasion, and that means you don't hit, and it has double attack. Because you cannot cleanse boss. Like, you know, you cannot cleanse debuffs. So you will miss. I swear, Wadatsumi being last is gonna be... If it's gonna be Kagutsuchi, it's gonna be fine. I got Michi. Oh, do I need to talk to her? Michi. Yeah, I do. Michi. Like I said, this was supposed to be like quote unquote the most marathon safe run. I'm glad that it's proving me otherwise. Like, it's not that like you need like too much practice, right? But like the fact that this run is basically practice doesn't really help you. Once you have the basic knowledge, then you just have to submit yourself to RNG. Sometimes I really ask myself, why do I speedrun this RNG first? And you know, and the answer is because I do like it. Because I do like the atmosphere. Okay, affection plus. I got affection. No, 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 no. Like, if it's the stats that you don't really see, it's fine. But I don't over... Okay, okay, I cannot talk to her anymore. I will be saving Nanashi. What do I... Still... You know what, I need strength, because I don't have strength. Because you actually have to adapt to the blessings too. How you are gonna plan your day, because the blessings are random. And they are capped per like loop. Or like per run. So, you know, you have to adapt if you get like... if you get like less of a particular stat, then you have to just like you do something else instead. Generally speaking, with each character and ending done that you need to do, then you will have a sigh of relief. Because that's one thing you didn't have to think about. Saving Nanachi. I need to immediately go to the shrine immediately because then I will have more time at the end. Because if you wait until every single day before the character gets kidnapped, you won't have any time in the end game. And I want to have some wiggle room because you have a fixed month to do everything. Not spread out of a year. loop8 just speedruns that in just like 1 month. You have a month to save everyone. Hopefully we get good, we don't get any battle keys. So hopefully. Okay, bond, so a dud, essentially. Okay, that's why I actually go really early into the okay, so 2 dots, so I wasted like 10 seconds of going over there. This is what I mean. This game is pure RNG first. I just wasted the time going over there and in-game time. Not just time like RTA, but in-game time too. Baratsumi has like green, you know, green Makatama. Yes. Okay, what is it? Drain energy, that's fine. I really need to work on my energy because otherwise I cannot really, like, it's gonna be so bad because the energy checks really just takes a huge chunk of it. It's fixed, so the more energy you have and stamina, the you know, better you are, especially if you get into a first battle. Okay, okay, intelligence, thank you, game. That's also random, by the way. Like, about 80 to 90% things in this game are RNG. You know, and try to PB with that in place. Especially with this. Oh my god, fight one. Oh no. So fight once. These are just mostly in the speedrun contests just wasting your time, even casually, just because you don't generally die.
I'll win and save you.
The power of these attacks are like, you know, proportionate to the level of attack that you are using and friendship values of the character this belongs to.
Why? I can't lose it now.
I legit, like during true ending or like any percent true ending, I legit had to once fight a fight because my SP was too low to pass a check. So I had to actually hope that the game generates. Oh yeah, good intelligence. Nice, thank you, game. That was I had a really low start then. You know, because the game just like I had to hope that like I get a random battle from one of these shadows, so that I can actually restore SP during fight. So that I can pass the check. And I actually got the RNG, but holy crap. I'm gonna be saving before this boss. Especially how the RNG's been going. I don't trust this. Thankfully, like I said, you get full restore before every boss fight, otherwise this would be really absurd. I know, like, it's because they want the fights to be consistent, otherwise they can shred you. Especially if you go with the minimalist mindset. Like, this one, I'm doing marathon save strats, but...
I swear, I was just trying to help you out.
You know, this god actually kidnapped him because he was selfish. It wasn't because they had like some regrets, but like because the god just... They had some regrets, but the god just kidnapped him. And like, you know... doesn't even like the person.
Don't you see?
Hinatsuhiko, god of wind.
And in turn, you choose to kill this vessel. Tell me, will you let your friend perish like that? I'll blow you to pieces.
This is the friendship music.
Stay calm.
And as you can see, it's like harder to take down because it's the third boss and the health scales dynamically based on the position.
I can't lose it now.
None can match my speed.
See, and that's what I mean. Like, you know, they will go affection up and you just miss.
Stop resisting and surrender.
I'll at least make this quick.
This vessel truly lacks a single witch.
Like, this fight can be very hit or miss in just true ending without these marathon safety strats.
What a fool! What a fool!
Like, I'm doing marathon save strats, but like normally this fight can be a nightmare. Depending on when you get it.
Stop resisting and surrender.
Gotta stay calm.
And even with those strats.
Try to keep
And look at this, yeah, I just missed because, you know.
the wind obeyed no one.
Focus on winning.
Really, like, he really stalled. I'm glad that he was like only third. The wind demons.
I see right through you.
Why did it come to this?
This was supposed to be my relaxing run, and it's RNG being RNG.
How could you defeat me? Just me? You couldn't possibly have.
Like, I'm not scared too much of the like early bosses. I'm just scared about like some of the. I hope Baratsumi won't be last. I hope I get rolled Baratsumi right now. Check one which characters I need to. I still need intel. Like, okay, these stats are good for any percent, but I still need divine power. I neglected that, and I still want social status and intelligence, so I can't stop going to. It's just like in Persona. Once you have a max stat, so I'm gonna stop going to school. Hello, Tanamir. So I have to, and romantic mood is there, because Michi is affecting the mood of the area. There's actually a giant piece of code in the game that like has like affecting area, mood mood of a person affects the entire area, and it like runs and checks every frame. Again, I really do like how absurd this game is like from a technical standpoint, and how like just I know it's like a mess, but it's just kind of like mechanically speaking, but it just makes the speedrun much more and interesting to do each time, because like you have to think, like you have to think about every single variable, so like. Yeah, like the there's like so many checks hidden in the code that like like it just like took me a while to wrap my head around everything. For example, like the clock is just like ticking every frame. It updates every frame, like the clock, because it needs to check, because 1 second is 1 minute. So that's that. I'm gonna go to Main Street and try to go. Yeah, no problem. Tanami, no problem. I really like there's a reason I want to showcase this game. Sure, it's a little bit awkward, like, in its execution, and like I explained before, like, it could have got like better writing and more fleshed out battle system, but like the atmosphere is absolutely astonishing. The music done by a Phoenix Wright composer is amazing. I have the soundtrack. I actually got the soundtrack for this game. It's such a. I listen to it like when I feel down. So it's so good. Like just the perfect sound. Like, and the reason that I love speedrunning this game so much is because even though it's a giant RNG fest, and then I really love the atmosphere it provides. Like every single screen in the game, is just a beautiful painting. Like, yeah, it's much more tolerable when the game looks this nice, and like, okay, cool. I'm gonna start working on my like HP, because I really want as much as possible, because the final boss has the most asinine moveset ever. Yeah, I really like the music and the atmosphere. Not to mention, even the UI is very basic, and they could definitely do more polished. You know, then I really think that at least the things that they did with the clock and the date is really cool and good looking. You know, again, this is like basically not a case of publisher rushing a game out, but like a small team making mobile games try to do something this big. I mean, like if you want to check it out casually, just be minded that it's more of a visual novel type of experience, and people actually dislike the fact that you have to complete, like, you know, you have to talk with the characters, like, you know, multiple times, and you have to like really. It's like there's a really sporadic dialogue trees between. So it's like mostly like for the dialogue and stuff. Because the combat is not like the, you know, the most exciting thing in the world, I would say, like casually. But like I think that like even people who you know, discovered like you would think that like people would like dislike this game because there were like some negative things and very viral negative video made about it. But I actually got thanked for my guide. You know, by people who actually wanted to play the game, and they got it on a discount and just experienced it and had so much fun. So, you know, like it's like mostly like a visual novel, and the characterization of the characters is not that deep, but I really do enjoy, you know, what little there is. Like, again, I think the issue people had with the game is it launched at $40 with DLC, and like it's just very. There's like not very much, like, you know, I would say content-wise, something like that for that price. So like, you know, I think people would be way less critical of it. It was just like, you know, it's some kind of cheap. But like I got it on a sale and got the soundtrack, especially the soundtrack, and I had so much fun just listening to it. And every time I speedrun it, it's just like a pleasure to experience. So yeah, I recommend just getting it on a sale. I think the $40 is like a little bit much for this game, but because you know how basic everything is. But like I said, it was the studio's first big project. They made mobile games, and it shows really. They struggled so hard. The publisher even had to give them time and postpone the release date because the game was in a really rough shape. Yeah, like, it really is something that I really wanted to showcase at the Longathon, because I think this game has merit, especially as a speedrun. Because it's like this giant RNG fest, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna check my characters. And if you're gonna play it, Tanamir, be sure to check out my guide. I made a guide for this game. I made a comprehensive guide about this game's secrets. So like because this game has a lot of unexplained things, you know, that can confuse you and like be very strange, then I actually made a guide for the endings and like some other secrets that you might that I discovered like over the course of weeks. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, this is alright. Hold on. Yeah, it's just like basically this little, like I said, every single screen is like a hand painted visual tree. Well, okay, I'm gonna, what is it? I'm gonna work on my stats, I think, because like I really need to talk to the other characters too. Boom. Is addition. Max, help. I'm gonna just do one divine power here. Once I max out divine power and everything, I will not have to think about it anymore to go to these places at night. my god, I forgot it's Tuesday, it's a school day. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I forgot it's school day, I forgot that. I'm gonna be late. It's fine, I can take it. It's Tuesday. I get like less stat gain because, and like yeah, everyone giving me looks. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's fine. I can actually max it like in a few days. Once I max it like intelligence and social status, I can stop going to school because I don't need the stats anymore. Will free the time for other activities. Yeah. I'm just worried because the stats are important for the final boss. Especially because the final boss will be fought multiple times. Like, that's why I'm just worried and trying to max everything, because like the final boss is like a menace if you have like less stats. It's way more like intense. I had like runs die to the final boss, especially in any percent. And even in this category I had like horrible fights. Because, you know, because they just do so much damage. Like, yeah, that's... I'm actually like trying to like knock these things off like first. Of max education study. Yeah, that's basically like what you do in Persona 2, right? Isn't it? Like, when you are genius, you don't have to like pay attention to class anymore. So like Persona forces you to go to school. Here you have, like, here it's voluntary. You don't have to go to school, but, you know, you will have less stats. It really is, yeah. It has its own spin on it. It has it's like roguelike RPG elements, but yes. It's like in this game takes place in 1983, so you have arcades and stuff. I honestly think that, like, you know, just because the game has like a lot of like RNG, I gotta still. Okay, cool. I don't need to go on running. Who is gonna be the next victim? No guns to the head, yeah. It's mostly no card crashing either. And no mask ripping out of your face. But you have shadows still. Who is gonna? Okay, it's Kagotsuchi. We are playing Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. But instead of Disco Ball, the form is gonna be something different. Okay, go to Wednesday. I'm gonna go to school. And then like at the evening I'm gonna go battle Kagotsuchi. Because yeah, but that's why it's called Summer of Gods, because you have gods from Japanese mythology. Like the biggest hit piece on Loop 8, just kind of like, again, I kind of was like, I'm kind of like, you know, like I said before, I watched that video, I corrected the person, and like, you know, they even thought that I was rude. Because I just, you know, said to them like, you know, why are you complaining about Japanese visual novel harem archetypes? Like, you know, like you, and compare them to real life and your own like cultural appropriation or something. Like that, like, and that's like half of the video which is complaining about it. And like, you know, it attracted very, very weird comments from the comment section. So like, you know, I was just like, you know, hey, please, you, and I was like, just like, you know, he actually says to himself, I'm the Japanese, you know, aficionado, because I know Japanese language. And then when I pointed him out, like, you know, why didn't you talk about the Japanese legend or the song at the end that actually has Japanese lyrics? He just didn't respond to that question at all. He just said that like, you know, like, I didn't know about the legend, so I didn't give a damn about it. Yeah, I mean, what's my natural language? It's a Slavic language. I don't really want to say it, but yeah, it's one of the Slavic languages from Central Europe. That's what I say. So that's why my accent is the way it is. Though I would like to like, you know, have more of a British or American accent, but yeah, and also I actually learning Japanese on my own. But yeah, I'm from a Central European country. You know, that's why I kind of roll R like that. Because like the language requires it. In fact, children in this country actually struggle with this, because it's one of the sounds that they have to learn, and it's like pain in the butt to learn. Like rolling R is just like really, yeah. So anyway, think. Okay, cool. Let me just go to Main Street, and I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna just like group stats. I'm just worried because I wasn't able to even fight the final boss even once, and I still need to max few characters. Yeah, I will be doing saving the teacher now. This day. Do I get one more, please? One more. Yeah. Just gonna like read the magazine. I need 5 more to appeal to Max. Are you kidding me? Oh. 5. Let's save the teacher then. From Kagutsu. Kagutsuchi actually doesn't talk. Because it's a giant sword, but flaming sword. It's Kuni who actually has doubts. But like, yeah. Kagutsuchi actually doesn't talk. Unlike in Nocturne, where it clearly talks. I especially like how in the HD remaster they added voice acting for all of the important bosses and cutscenes. They could have worked on the performance more though. And yeah, Kagutsuchi has these like flaming Magatamas. So all of these Magatamas are randomly placed with requirements that are random. So you have to have stats up to actually pass these requirements, and you need certain amount of keys to pass a boss gate. So I need like 4. So I need 4 more and I can actually battle the boss. Kagutsuchi is one of my favorite bosses in the game because it doesn't have any asinine RNG. It's like about pure strength. So like that's much more better managed than any buffs. Or debuffs that he could have put. Or it. Kagutsuchi, it's it. The soul. Okay, 3 and 4. I can go to school. I have to go to the classroom to actually be, because every single boss is in a different place in the world. Like I said, you can tell that the development team was so inexperienced and they struggled to make this game. They had like bigger plans for the game, but I'm gonna talk about like during the final, before I fight the final battle for the first time. But they had like very big plans with the game, but ultimately they didn't have the experience to pull it off. The publisher even gave them like 6 months time for debugging, but like ultimately they weren't able to, like, you know, realize the vision all that well. Yeah, this boss doesn't have any like, you know, RNG in terms of debuffs. So it's mostly like this whole game is RNG because, you know, it's like roguelike. It's like a roguelike RPG in terms of like, you know, progression and all. So everything else is RNG, but like, you know, this boss in particular doesn't have any asinine debuffs or anything like that. So it's my favorite boss. It's much more survivable. Even if you get him last, because the bosses are shuffled at random. Every time you do loop or do new game plus, the bosses are reshuffled. So you have to like you know, fight them in a different order. And also one thing that the speedrun doesn't do is that if you have party members, then the party members have different quotes for the bosses depending on the friendship level. And the final boss, the different party members have, you know, different quotes. This game has permadeath, so if a character that you cannot control dies in battle, then they stay dead until the next new game plus or loop.
What am I doing here?
This is like, yeah, Kuni gets possessed by a sword, which is Kagutsuchi.
Sword? My body's moving on its own.
Again, I really enjoyed, you know, having, you know, doing the guide for loop8, even though it was really difficult, because the game just has so many hidden variables and things that it doesn't really show the player. Like most, like, a visual novel stud racing simulation.
Takes their studies seriously. That's why I hate it. I hate everything.
That's Kagutsuchi here.
Here's my judgment.
I'll at least make this quick.
Kagutsuchi is about pure raw strength.
Please stop.
I'll win and save you.
And this song is like the friendship song.
It's my responsibility.
Because the friendship bar is at like mentor. Again, this game has a lot of like, you know, random elements for like replayability's sake.
I'm absolutely serious about this.
This game is like you know, up.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I have like the volume at max with the music.
My body's acting on its own. This is irrational.
But like I could like tone down the dialogue in like options later on. But like this is like the. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let this music play a little bit. I'm gonna like take a sip of water then. Okay, cool. I let the music play. It's the music from, like I said, and Idaware, which is the Phoenix Wright composer. The music is absolutely fantastic.
I'll win. And
Like I said, I have the soundtrack for it too.
Please stop. You'll learn from this.
And like, you know, you get like uncompressed audio with the soundtrack. It's great. They actually distribute the soundtrack in MP3s and uncompressed audio. It's great.
we can do this.
So yeah, I got the game on a sale with the soundtrack.
I won't allow such immoral behavior.
What did he make? That name sounds familiar to me.
All right.
I think I heard that
Now.
name before. I think I might have heard like the music, but I don't know like what he composed. Like it definitely seems familiar.
The spirit, or rather, the spirit in sword form seemed to take away part of Miss Cooney's rotten heart. For a moment, she seemed dazed and confused, but then she began moving.
What just happened? Even I'm lost for words.
Yeah, Cross's music, I really do like Chrono Cross. I know it's a little bit controversial, but I really did enjoy the game. I played the remaster and I had so much fun playing that game. Like the music was just so good. I mean, you know, are you sarcastic or genuinely? So we get the one of the worst bosses last. It's and since it's like close to, I'm gonna start to talk with the other characters. So yeah, Benny. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, say anything about, like, I've seen that people didn't like Cross, but I do really like Cross. I like that how experimental it is and how one of the things I really liked is how you can run away from any boss fight and just prepare. Like, you can run away from any fight. Yeah, Benny just talks so much. Like I said, I only experienced Cross with the remaster, but I fell in love. Not to mention it had so many characters, I couldn't even like, you know, pick up them all. Cross has so many characters. Like so many characters. Same here, yeah. It took a while to actually like, you know, get like, you know, comfortable with it, but I actually really enjoy that. Yep. Like the elemental things are just so good. You know, there were certain fights I've been struggling with so hard. Yeah, we are just like talking with the Fox girl. Yeah, like I've noticed, yeah. Especially like the speedruns of it, just break the game while open. Some of the fights that I struggled with, like Miguel, I really just got stuck on Miguel so hard. Like holy crap! I thought I'm never gonna beat that boss. That was such a wall in my casual play. I didn't even use Magnify though. I didn't know, but holy crap. Like, the fact that Miguel just spammed Holy, that was so bad. I really like how he just like, went and like had the element completely filled up and then just barking for a gajillion damage. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna be showcasing this scene with Benny though here once she procs. Yeah, I didn't expect that fight to be that hard. Like, okay, this is gonna be fine and what? I legit been stuck there for like 3 hours on that fight. Like, what the? Like, I even like I you know I had to end at one point to just go rest because like I just couldn't like get past that. Like that was just so bad. Like, okay, I've been trying for multiple hours. Let's just go. And yeah, Benny's gonna be 700 soon, so I'm gonna talk with someone else. Compliment. Yeah, I'm gonna be showcasing the fun scenes with the characters like Benny, right? One more and I have to stop. I mean, yeah, gimmick fights are just like the lifeblood of SMT and Persona. So I didn't mind that too much. Yeah, Benny is like exhausted. Yeah, Benny is exhausted. Let's talk to other people then. Makina!
What's wrong?
One of my favorite characters.
What's wrong? Actually, I've gotten this kind of reaction plenty of times before, so I know what to do. My name's Hazuchi Makina. Hazuchi's name number 1, and Makina's name number 2. Sounds weird, right? But don't you worry. I have a proper last name, too.
I haven't played as SMT 5, but I've been encouraged to. I didn't even finish Soul Hackers, so, but like friends told me like SMT 5 is amazing. I have no reason to doubt that.
I guess not. Anyway, I'm not from Japan. I'm actually from Germany.
Which voice? Yeah, there's like a lot of named actors. He's like a German robot. Because like Max is her father. Max Balder.
That's why I have 2 names, one for each place. Oh, just so you know, I can't speak any German. Can't auto-translate it either. Too bad. As for why, I was basically born and raised in Ashihara. Just Fata. My father is German. My good looks have left you totally speechless, haven't they? But you're all out of luck. Not even someone like Saru would dare look twice at this poor, tragic beauty, Makina. Whoa, hold up. I feel kind of lightheaded. Let's see, what was I talking about again? Whatever, let's be friends.
I love Makina. He also calls Nino. I wouldn't be surprised if it was someone famous. I have to like chat with her to unlock the other option. You need like, you know, 2 or 300 to actually unlock the other option. I need 300. He's getting tired. I have to actually raise her affection to 700. Yeah, I have to actually, like, you know, start, like, talking to the other characters. Because I really have only like 10 in-game day. Okay, let's talk to someone else. I need everyone to be at like equal level. I have to go and take... Can I? Rasu. This is the my Nini's grandmother. That's how she's characterized. She's youthful grandmother. So she's Nini's granny. She's also tied to like spiritual stuff, and she like doesn't like the family, so she's like she's like, you know, just like wandering around and stuff. I mean, Ninjas comes from space, so it's like a play on the Ninige legend. Who Ninige like came from the heavens, so, you know. This is like a basically contemporary retelling of the Ninige legend. Ninige and Konohana Sakuya Hime. Character-wise, I would say, that's hard. I do like these three. I do like these three. I do like Makina, I do like Michi, and I do like Konoha. I would like Konoha and Michi would be a toss-up, and Makina like the second. But yeah, these. And as for the guys, I think Hori is my favorite. The nerdy guy, and the nerdy guy with the glasses. That's like, you know, that knows everything, and it's like kind of a mythology nut. And is there any like Max, the teacher, and I think that's it. I mean, I like Nini. Yeah, sure. That's a boy. Yeah, I'm actually like talking to all of the characters because I actually want to spend, you know, the time, you know, with them before they get tired and stuff. And I need to actually like push them towards the 700 threshold so that I can actually do the endings. Now that I'm close to the end game, I have to actually, you know, set things up for the endings. Because I only have 10 in-game days, right? So... And yeah, this game will make use of a multiple, one single save file that's gonna be preset before the final battle, so that I can actually do all of the endings without, you know, doing multiple new game pluses. Yeah, I mean, if you really struggle with the requirements, just check out my guide. I tried it to be like with like, you know, the they are just numbers. So like I'm not talking about like the characters all that much. But like I just you know, make sure that you go into, I think I made like, you know, spoilers in the title, but like I pretty just go neutral. Like I'm not telling any story spoilers or like character interactions too much. So yeah, it's just like if you get stuck with the character requirements, because it took me a while to figure it out. Hori is basically your nerdy guy. You can see his Makatama along his neck. He's really cool. All of the designs were made by Shingo Adachi, Sword Art Online character designer. They are looking absolutely fantastic, and the art direction is great. I think like the biggest part that, you know, that people are complaining about with this game is like just the lack of, you know, gameplay, like the least polished parts, which is the gameplay, and, you know, somewhat sparse writing. You know, and that's why people are just, you know, like saying that it's not their favorite game. But I definitely saw like some people thanking me for the guide and enjoying the game as a whole. You know. So like, you know, there was definitely some people who really enjoyed it, you know, without being like, you know, my god, this is horrible, this is harem and stuff. And I do enjoy, like, that's why I actually really enjoy this game, so that's why I put it in the longathon. I was legitimately very worried, because like, you know, of like, you know, I usually, like, you know, I just don't want to be known as a person who plays bad games, but I know that this game is awkward and it's a result of a development team not like they're like bidding more than they could chew, and like they couldn't like make this work. But like I really do like the other elements too, and I think the speedrun is interesting because it's just an RNG nightmare, because, you know, of the roguelike elements. That's actually a bullet point on the you know, on like on the store pages, like, you know, they have the roguelike elements. So like, in a way, every playthrough on speedrun, like, you know, is different, and that's why it's so hard to PB in this game. Yeah, that's Shingo Adachi did character designs. Yeah, it's like, so like, yeah. So after Sword Art Online, I have like Sword Art Online designs again. But yeah, I really do like this game. Like, I honestly was like, even I honestly wouldn't be even like, you know, being like culturally appropriating the game too. It's just really, like, I really love the cozy vibe and the art direction, because they definitely nailed the art direction, they nailed the visuals, the style, just the gameplay, and the RPG elements are just kind of like undercooked, to say the least. Like, which should be the two most important elements, really, in a game like this, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm just glad they made at least the game was released in this state. At least it's like, you know, it is enjoyable. If you just like, you know, don't expect too much. And like I said, I do enjoy the speedrun. Yeah, I need to talk to Saru too. And Ichika. I forgot to talk about to Ichika. Because I need to talk about with the characters now that I'm approaching the end game. And again, I don't think you get like, you know, like there's little story and little characterization. That's one of my complaints, is that the characterization is so little. Yeah. Like, this is basically just like a visual novel first, and I wish it had more characterization for the characters, you know? So, that's the biggest gripe I have with the game, is that, you know, you have these amazing designs, and you know, you don't have any like any solid writing to back it up. So when people just like see these archetypes, which, let's be honest, every visual novel chooses archetypes. This is nothing new. I said it many times, but like the cousin, a best friend character archetype in romance is like a common thing. I really just like disliked when I watched that video, when the guy kept like, you know, half the video kept like saying like again, oh my god, cousin, and just like, yes, that's like normal for visual novel archetype, like, you know, that's like kind of a normal standard thing, right? So like, you know, yes. Then you have it in Persona 4 too. You know what is the difference in Persona 4? And even like in something like Sword Art Online, you have better characterization for the things like that. Loop8 just doesn't have the characterization, which makes the archetypes stand out like a sore thumb. Like, it is enjoyable if you just like not get hang up with this, but like, yeah. That's why I'm just like hesitate to call them characters, but they are characters. Just not very fleshed out characters. Which, you know, you should be kind of, you know, that should be your priority when you make a visual novel. But I digress. Okay. But still, yeah. I don't mind this game, like, you know, at all, but like, I really wish that it had more of a characterization, so that we could actually talk about characters and stuff. And as you can see, I don't hate the game, and I'm actually telling the game's strong points, which, you know, these strong points that the game made me continuously enjoy the game. Like, it's my comfort game, Speedrun. Because I don't have to worry about being super efficient. I just, you know, put the game on and let the RNG dictate if I PB or not. That's like a comfort game for me, because, you know, I know it's like up the air if I PB or not, what time I will have. Like, I'm not really stressed out too much if I don't get the time. So, you know, because it's so RNG dependent. I just put this on, enjoy the atmosphere, and if I PB, I PB. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, I don't. I really don't. Sure, I'm disappointed with some elements, but like, I don't hate it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this game is so bad. Guys, this game is bad. Look at that, this game is bad. I only do that when I play a very, very bad remake that looks worse than the original and plays worse than the original. Or something like that. I'm not really like, you know, too critical to like small endeavors like this. Even though I'm definitely like pointing out the flaws. Like, absolutely you can make point that, like, you know, there's not much characterization and the gameplay is very basic, but, you know, I really do like the designs and all. There was more things than you dislike. What? Okay. Well, that's pretty much it, really. I really do. One thing I really do dislike greatly in video gaming when, you know, when you can definitely see like publisher executive meddling, and it shows in the final product, and like the publisher actually, you know, tells everyone that it's the improved version. For example, alright, while I'm just like talking to Ichika here, like, you know, that I'm gonna just since I don't need to like, you know, don't need to, okay, cool, I need to make sure that I talk to someone else, but since the run is a little bit stable now, then I'm gonna that's okay, fine, one more flutter and we're gonna go. One thing I really was very disappointed by, when like one game that was also not very well received, and it, you know, it was like a passion project from a small team, and then the publisher took it, got the project to a new developer, purely to save costs, and then like tell everyone that it's an improved version, and like it worked because the people that actually enjoy it are just the fans who say that that the original is horrible because it doesn't have extra content. So but they tell everyone is that like you can get like new things even if you half-ass everything else, and people will just buy it and defend the remake because it hasn't extra content, even if you have every single thing worse. Like I actually argued with someone like that. This is like, okay, this game is very subpar, and they're just like, why would the game be subpar? Why would they add new stuff if they didn't want to make the best game possible? I just like, because it's a remake and it would be embarrassing if they didn't add anything new. And the other person kept like being like, but like the original game had frame rate problems. Did they ever fix the problems? They didn't. So the remake is better because it runs better. I was like arguing, but like the remake only got better because it got ported to PC by a different company. The remake had frame rate issues even in console. And now they were just like mindlessly defending the crappy product, and like I was just like, okay, dude. I was just responding to a different person because he actually heard that the product is subpar. I was like just like telling them, and then the other person just bought in and started to tell me that I'm wrong, even though I actually did spend significant amount of time with both games. Like, yeah, this game is now 60 FPS, so it's better. Oh my god. Like, who cares that the cutscenes are crap now, and the anime cutscenes were done by college students and unpaid college students, and that's actually true, by the way, because it's said so in the credits. But it's kind of like this kind of attitude that I dislike, where you clearly have some passion project, and instead of like, porting it, then the publisher says, okay, make a remake and make a low budget remake and release it to the world and tell everyone that it's better. Like the game that I ran before this, Infinity Moment has a remake, Sword Art Online Hollow Fragment, and that remake was also run at a longathon, and the remake really sucks. It has like worse art direction, worse gameplay systems, audio glitching, physics glitching, but improved remake. The combat is so brain dead in the remake that I was able to talk to chat while I was battling every single boss. Which is not the case in the original. But yeah. No, the graphics are really bad because you have very much broken lighting, distort textures, texture warping, and all of that. Like, I even pointed that out in my longathon run. Every single instance of it. And yeah. Like, again, that's the attitude, and I actually don't understand. Like, I've seen the study that like 87% games are just like in place of just being lost. Because preservation is like not a thing. Like I said, like this situation with the one remake was so asinine because they couldn't even tell an anime studio to do the cutscenes. They just tell college students, like 30 of them, to actually improve the cutscene. Like, sure, I mean, yeah, improvement. I could definitely see the lower animation frames and the animation errors and like, the shortcuts so that they didn't have to animate the scenes that were previously animated. So bad. Yeah. I honestly, like I said, even though I enjoyed Persona 3 Reload, I wish that like FPS was available. Like, Shin Megami Tensei 3 HD Remaster actually included the original Shin Megami Tensei 3 the Maniacs release and Chronicles release. You have every single release of the game in one package. Sadly, the performance is not great, but you know, you have the game like preserved, and you can play the original, you can play Chronicles, and you can play Maniacs. All in one game. And this is what a preservation is like. And like, you know, the visuals are also kind of like tactfully done. Like, they are a little bit brighter, but still they are tactfully done. Like, you know, I love that. Like, I love the HD remaster. Like, if they fix the performance, I would honestly, like, you know, be very happy if they fix that. Because it actually has slowdowns, which sometimes for inexplicable reason. But like, yeah. Also, we are like, you know, playing baseball with like Saru here. This is the strape. This is like the strong person who is also into boys. And Saru is a nickname for a monkey, so yeah. And he actually says that as the first thing. Like, I was so quick as a monkey, so Saru is a nickname. Like, you know, my nickname means a monkey. He's a very chill guy. I actually like him too. Very, very chill, very friendly, optimistic guy. Who also likes other guys, you know. Yeah, like, he's one of the party members that you can actually get into a party. And he also restores your energy. And he can actually wield a giant wooden hammer. But like, the speedrun doesn't have use for party members. So yeah, but still, like I said, like the game I was talking about was like the Caligula Effect one, from the same company that made Infinity Moment, and as you can expect, the art direction was top notch, the battle system was unique, and it had like very unique UI, and even font. They even like went so far as to made the UI like the color of the flower Caligula. And what the remake did was to just take all of that and just wipe its butt up from it. The menu got replaced by a generic PowerPoint presentation menu. The font was very generic too, and very small as well. And like you know, and even the visuals got broken so hard. Cutscenes were replaced by university student project things, but like they added like female protagonists, so that's better, right? Just ignore all of the animation errors, like the way that the models glitching cutscenes, and like, you know, the fact that they couldn't animate like reflections, so every single time they want reflections, they stack it with water. I'm not even kidding. Every time there was an animated, like, you know, reflective surface, like in a concert hall, you know, but when there was like an idol concert hall, like where idol is that sings, they just filled that with water because they didn't know how to make reflections. So they made one reflective surface and stuck it everywhere. Even when it looks stupid. I wished I was kidding with all of this, but no, that's how the game actually is. You even have like, you know, animation errors in cutscenes where they couldn't loop the animation so that the model just like awkwardly T-poses mid cutscene. Yeah. So yeah. That kind of remake I really dislike. The low budget remake that just takes something that someone else makes and just makes it into something else. And like, you know, I really hate when people just defend that just because it has new stuff. I'm fine with new stuff, but like, you shouldn't destroy like what was made before. Like, what if I made food and like, you know, overcooked it and made it worse tasting and gave you like some nice looking like side dish from it? Would that be okay? If I charge like more price for it? Would that be okay? Would you come to my, like, you know, diner or restaurant if I serve that? You would never come back. And yet I've seen people excuse and publish shenanigans like this. Like, why would you excuse that? Why would you excuse that? Oh, but the original game was never available on PC, and whose fault is that? Would it be fault of the publisher who just wanted to save a few thousand yen to make it on the cheap? It's like, this is like so ridiculous. Hello, Nanachi. Like imagine, right? I have a diner, like that replaces the old diner. Like imagine you go to one like old diner. There's like an old guy and he serves like it takes a while for the food to get to you, right? Like but like when it gets to you, it's like a small food, but you enjoy it, right? Like it like took a while, but like you kind of appreciate that. And then the old guy just like goes away. And like there's a new diner and I make a new diner. It's like, oh my gosh, I need to maximize profit. So like I'm just gonna serve like overcooked food, like because I'm just gonna put the stove up, right? Like so that it cooks quicker, right? Because I want to have as much orders as possible. Or like hire some intern, like some kind of like no experience guy to be my cook. And just like, okay, cool, do it as quickly as possible, and he does that, and I overcharge for it. Like, I charge more for the same food. Like, would that be acceptable? No? I think so, but like, people are excusing that with video games. This exact behavior. So, But now, that was just an example, really. So, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna work on my. I think I actually talked to everyone now, so I need to work on my divine power. Don't worry, we're gonna get close to the endings soon. I just need to check my stats. Taru needs work. Benny needs still. Makina needs definitely something. Ichika, Hori. Konoha later on, Kuni, Nanachi, yes, Takako, okay, Kakako is fine, Max fine, and Terasu. Okay, cool, I'm gonna... Hey, don't be like that. Right? But anyway, let's just not like talk about depressing stuff like that. Let's just talk about, positive things. I just really don't want to talk about things like that, honestly. I've talked about that before, that like I wish I had video editing, because I really wanted to make this situation with the remake I was talking about like available more, but video editing is a pain. That's fine. Just don't think about stuff like that. I personally do not like thinking about my age or anything like that, like because I get so much more existential crisis. I always did, for whatever reason. So it's kind of like odd, because I actually really like being there and provide like joy to other people. And the fact that I might not be there or not might be in a good enough condition to do even stuff. Because essentially I'm like a disabled guy, right? So like I really would hate when I hated like last 2 weeks when I actually just couldn't move for like couple days. I don't know what I did. I just couldn't move. Yeah, like I would definitely need that, yeah. But like yeah, that's what I'm scared about the most. Oh yeah, let's enjoy all of these little prompts for paddle skills that we won't ever use. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's you. I just don't want to see. Like, I just don't want to see you being like, with a sad face. Just I'm just happy that like, I just really don't like to talk about that myself, because it just really because if when I talk about like thought about stuff like that, I got incredibly depressed. So I try to not think about stuff and about like something about my age and stuff, and I'm actually happier that way. So yeah, because and I honestly feel that I'm happier when I just don't overthink stuff. I tend to overthink stuff quite a lot, and it just tends to make me really sad. So I'm learning to not do that. So anyway, oh my god, this is gonna be. So yeah, let's just talk to the characters section, so that I actually can do the endings. Yeah, wanna know more lore? Well, that's the lore actually. Like I explained it. So the lore is that. Oh yeah, yeah. One thing that I wanted to even talk about is that. Hold on. I need to check. I need to check like which characters I need to talk to first. Like I don't need the stats that much. It's just gonna make the fight easier. Michi. No, that's me. Saru, Benny, Makina, basically all of these. Yeah, I actually want to make sure that I can actually do the endings. Because it would be very bad if I couldn't. I mean, I could bad RNG, but still, I'm gonna have to kind of like get a move on. Because I actually need to put the characters into the move. Let me just think about it for a second, and then I'm gonna go. Alright, yeah. So like, the lore of the creation of this game is that like, one of the small, one small company called SIEG Games, who previously made like only mobile titles. They also made kind of like, I don't even want to talk about that, but they made an NFT game too, that like Konami gave them award for. But anyway, aside from that, this was their first big project, and they really saw like how Persona is popular, and they really wanted to do something like this. So they decided that they wanted to have really good visuals, because that's what make the it stand out. So they hired like very famous to actually help them. Like I said, the music was done by Phoenix, by composer. Then the character designs for models were done by Kizuna Ai Modeler. Character designs were done by Shingo Adachi or Sonan Online fame, and there was like also like people behind Sakuna of Rise and Ruin, and one of them, the director was like a director of a Gun Parade March, so very famous people, and they decided to make something akin to Persona, but like in past instead of contemporary, like much more contemporary setting. So they decided on this, and as you could see, like the game really struggled to come out. Like it suffered numerous delays, and when it finally released, then people complained that there's no like fast forward button. So like it's that, and they had to patch that out. There were some like bugs and so that like they had to patch that. But overall, the game is very. As for the lore of the game, it's actually copying the Ninigi legend from Konohana Sakuya, like I said. Just instead of like Ninigi going into an adventure from the heavens, it's just like guy spending like rest of the summer in the class or like in the small town. And there we go, the tail cutscene. Like one more time.
Huh? Stop! Don't you dare lay a finger on my tail! Otherwise I'll stomp every last one of your toes and bite you to boot. And besides, my tail's not fake at all. It sheds like crazy when mishandled. It looks so sad when it's wet. Whenever that happens, it makes me sad.
You must treat it with utmost care. Not that someone without a tail would ever understand. Only one person's allowed to touch it, and that's the esteemed Uka no Mitama.
So yeah, he's a reincarnation.
I remember the past quite clearly. But if you're talking about my human years, I don't recall as much. Only a haze of illness. Why are you so interested in hearing this anyway? Actually, never mind. Let me get straight to the point. I'll worry about all that. I promise I'm perfectly fine. The world is largely a series of loops. Not everything is so. Right. That's today's divine revelation. You're very welcome.
So yeah, the game has consists of like these little like you know, character interactions and all. I think they are pretty neat. I just really wish that the writing was more, you know, tight for a visual novel anyway. But yeah, one of the really few little things that I enjoy about it is, you know, like I said, the little character quotes and all, and the overall just vibe of it. Not my favorite character, but most favorite character. But okay, I need to talk with Hori and all. Huh? I don't need like, I actually want to have everyone on the same level so I can actually talk to them. Talk to them where, you know, when I need to. Hello, Hori. Like, you need to be close to 700. I'm just gonna be much more happy once I finally start the final boss. Like, because the biggest headache is like all of the prep. Once you are close to the final boss, then how are my stuff? Fine, powered sim. Strength is like a little bit low. What is my... Like, you don't need the stats, I just want something more that's less like scary for... Again, like, it passes a lot of time. And I really want to be... you want to have some time, like, some time extra just because of the character's mood system, just in case they don't want to talk to you for 1 or 2 days. So, like, you want to have some time extra. So basically, I'm setting up a save file where I want to have, like, stats as close to viable as possible, and characters that are closer to maxing, so I can just, you know, talk to them and raise the stats and, like, you know, do their ending. Also, one little bit of time sim. Oh my. Hold on, Saru. Yeah, Saru is 1,000. But that's a little bit bad because I didn't do Michi. Oh my god. That's... Okay, that's not affection, so that's fine. Alright, cool. That's fine, but I cannot talk to him anymore. Because I need to max Michi first. So, Ichika. Yeah, Ichi. Yeah, like if you have characters with more than 700 affection, then she will kill you if you try to max her. So I cannot talk to Sarum anymore. And I'm just gonna be preparing the other characters so that I can actually just do poop 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 and like do the endings. Because you can only do one ending per final boss clear. So RNG this run was been very atrocious. Yeah, like 2 runs actually. 20% and all all ending. It's actually a very interesting run, because as a speedrun, it's an RNG fest. Like I said, I actually really like this. Mostly because of the speedrun, because honestly, like you can only like a visual novel, you know, run like a couple times. Even if you play something like Persona, you get sick of like, you know, if you run Persona often, you get sick of like seeing the story for the upteenth time. So, you know, there's only so much more like, you know, you can enjoy, like, you know, even if I wanted to, it did, but I don't think it's like that, you know, like the worst thing ever, especially when I was speaking about, oh my god, no, oh my god, this is bad, this is actually super bad. I'm getting close to 700 affection. Ichika, I'm sorry, I cannot talk to you anymore. Okay, which one? I know the RNG was so awful, but like, Ichika cannot be. Yeah, that's close to 700. I cannot. Hori. Konoha, that's near the ending. That's fine. That's gonna be close to 700 too. But like before I do, because Konoha will start generating breakfast. Saru gonna be fine. Michi, yes. Yeah, RNG. Like PBing is really up in the air, always. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be just maxing these stats and like again, when you actually go for like serious PB then it's definitely an RNG call. And even here, I just didn't get the most favorable thing in the world. Like, the game actually crapped on me in the early game, so like, you know, yeah, preparing, generating breakfast. Like, generating in the sense that like, every single day she prepares breakfast. Yeah, I'm you know, so, you know, preparing breakfast. But yeah, I know how funny that is. Funny that must have some. One break. Oh. No, I did not. No, it's fine. Oof. I thought I just screwed up. I'm sorry. Gildo. Will I have enough time? How are my relationships looking? I actually really like this category, Kia. How you pronounce the name? Kiwa. Yeah, I actually really do like this category. You know, because I'm gonna get to beat the final boss 13 times. Hopefully with good RNG. Fine. Terasumi. Okay. I actually had like bacon recently. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Terasune and Makina. They're like, but yeah, I did this category twice, and every time I did it, I had so much. Like, I'm not even like, you know, hating on the game or anything. I just didn't enjoy it. But like, I cannot deny that it has issues. Pretty much all of the issues that people pointed out are there. Like, you know, that's undeniable. But I talked about that multiple times already. But you know, the RNG makes this really, you know, interesting speedrun, I would say, because you don't never know what you're gonna get. Okay. I still have some water though. So yeah, I actually really, you know, I actually, even the guy who made the loop8 video actually wanted to, you know, say that, like, you know, I wanted to speedrun loop8, but like then I thought it's gonna be very boring. So, you know, it's just like, okay. Even though people, like, you know, wanted you to do it and you're not gonna do it. It's like when he played Persona 3, right? And just like, he stopped playing it because it didn't pull views. So I just like, you know, I really enjoy this game, and you know, I want to talk about everything and cultural differences, and after a few streams he just stopped because like, he just like, I know it doesn't generate views. People don't want to watch JRPGs. I'm not gonna do it. So, you know, yeah, that's like, yeah. Like, the views is like, just like, maybe there's the multiple. I even did Persona 3, like, I'm a Persona 3 speedrunner. Like, I was thinking about submitting Persona 3 at a longer time, but like, I honestly don't think I could, like, take it, like, while commenting. It's just because it's just like so much of a, like, you know, beatdown. P3 and that is, you know, I mean, like, original P3, like the vanilla one that doesn't have the fancy shrine and mechanics, and you have to actually dungeon crawl. Like, again, just like, you know, it just doesn't, JRPGs don't generate views, you know, so I'm gonna stop this casual player of PvP load. And we played like Tomb Raider instead. Like the first one or something. I don't know, I was just very disappointed, like, especially since, you know, since he was on and on about how he's better than others because like, you know, he knows Japanese, he knows Japanese language. And okay, cool, dude. Like, I played Persona 3 Reload to full because, you know, I'm a Persona 3 speedrunner, and like, I started as a Persona 3 speedrunner, and now I'm just doing whatever games I find interesting. But like, you know, I still do Persona 3 on occasion. I just really like the original more because, you know, it is not easily broken. And you have to still do... It's like way longer than that though. It's very long because of it. But like, you know... but like, yeah... I do enjoy that you have to do more of the dungeon. Like, you don't skip floors. You cannot even do that because Atlas screwed up the coding. And you cannot split up efficiently because party members don't announce stairs when in the original when they are outside of the minimap's view because Atlas did a dump when they released it. You cannot even do that. There's like a bunch of bugs. And days pass the slowest of because they made the days quicker in FPS homework. You know, that's one thing. Why is it so long? And also there's less broken stuff in the original. Like, Shock isn't 100% crit, so that tosses a wrench into the plan. Yeah. Like, it's a very different run that you might, you know, than what you might like be familiar with. But yeah, like, the fact that, like, you know, JRPGs are not like pulling views, that's nonsense. Nocturne constantly generates like a lot of people, not like amazing numbers, like a lot of people, like when like people put a Nocturne, you know, and just like especially RTD, that just like people just like Nocturne, oh Nocturne, let's watch Nocturne. Because it's known for its difficulty, especially in the speedruns. So yeah, yeah, we have to go to beach, because Max gets like you know, kidnapped by Wadatsumi. But like this scene is first of Nanachi on the beach. So yeah. Hold on. Max should be kidnapped. Hold on. Why is he not? Oh yeah, because cutscene. Yeah, and if you actually talk to them, they don't have anything interesting to. Yeah. Like because they just have the trigger and you cannot like really raise him. Yeah, see? Because he's supposed to be kidnapped.
Maybe I should try that.
Then they get like this generic dialogue. So I have to go back to actually trigger the event. Because like the events get overridden by the other events. See, oh my god, Hori got dead. This is also a good way in any percent to actually summon people at your location. Come on, I need to save Max. The last boss before final, I'm pretty. Oh, I skipped the cutscene, I'm sorry. Basically, Max was like, oh, such a good win. I'm just going on. And I'm gonna go to the main street to Max stats, and then gonna go save Max. Again, this is very Persona 4 inspired. Like they wanted to do something like Persona 4, they did. On, I need to check some. Cannot be. Terasu is gonna be a little bit difficult because of the RNG and Makina state. Because I got a really bad RNG, but hopefully. Yeah, like with this game, anything goes. Instead of grinding EXP from battles, you grinding friendship. Like this was one of the tagline for the game, is that you don't have to grind, but you're still grinding, just not experience for battles. You're grinding friendship instead. So you know, you're still grinding. Well, the reason I need multiple save files is because once I trigger Konoha to the end game, I will actually go into the dungeon and got out, so I don't have to recollect the keys and waste more energy. This is actual strat that you have to do when doing all endings, because you know, every single, if you didn't trigger Konoha and you know didn't go through the dungeon, you would have to recollect all of the keys for every ending. That would be giant time waste. Not sure. Right, Makina has to. I mean, I can do one more, but let me just go for Terasui. And then we're gonna save Max, and after that we will begin the ending, you know, collecting. I'm sorry it took like way longer than I anticipated. Bad RNG, and you know, and I actually got like, my god, like, why? Like marathon, like, ladies and gentlemen. I did this run twice, and every time it was like, you know, pretty much okay with RNG wise. And alright, cool, let's go. I will, for safety, save before every Michi thing once I get to her. Oh yeah, I need to do and max the skills. Skill appeal needs more. Nah, it's fine. You didn't. Don't say a ruin run, alright? The RNG was bad even before, like, you know, for the whole the times on RNG. Okay, Max. Hopefully good RNG with key collecting. Like I said, I will be saving before that. Because it's a marathon save and it's Badatsumi, it's gonna be very... What if? What if? Hold on, key collecting. The festival grounds don't have any keys. Then it saves you a couple minutes so that you don't have to go there, and so yeah. But yeah, I really enjoy this run and this game. But like I said, I acknowledge it is very flawed. In fact, like I really promised my friends that I genuinely, like, you know, wanted to, you know, like, you know, hey, this game is not as bad as you saw, you know, in the, oh my god, I'm missing, oh no. Oh my god, I don't have, oh my god, I need to go into a battle. Something, please, give me a battle. Thank you. I need to refresh my SP and HP. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Not yet. I'm so tired.
Because I don't have enough energy for key collecting.
I gotta be more careful.
Because it's an energy or stamina check, I don't know.
I gotta be more careful. Not yet. I gotta be more careful. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm so tired.
That was my quote after yesterday.
Just focus on winning. I know we're friends, but
Oh yeah. That was because I needed like for key collecting stamina or energy. And like, you know, I needed to trigger a fight. So there is not like, you know, pointless to fight enemies like the video claimed. Because you can just use the battles to refill your stamina. Yeah, I needed the 250 stamina. For it. So it's not pointless. It's actually you can actually do that if you. Oh, that was intelligence check, by the way. You need like a certain amount of points to actually pass all of these. And I need 50 more. Hopefully this. No, okay. Waste time. We waste time. You don't need to refill before boss fight because you get automatically refilled. So this is just like. It's just wasting time. Eventually. But like I will get the Magatamas. I just really prefer other checks. Enemy checks. Because like the fights and the boss fights are the better fights.
Just focus on winning.
Despite this very rudimentary RPG.
I need to win.
Like you're never gonna die from like normal fights like that. That's impossible. Like I don't think it's possible even. Like unless you really set things up to have, you know. So we finally gonna start working on the ending.
You've arrived. Perhaps.
Like this took way longer than I anticipated because I got such a bad RNG. Like a very bad marathon. Like I honestly thought like I didn't think it's gonna be that bad. And yeah, he actually summoned Badatsumi, as you can see. But yeah. If I knew that it's gonna be that bad, I would have bumped the estimate. So this is Baratsumi, giant shark. Yeah, Baratsumi likes to spam Rakukaja. Yeah? And it has effect on that, like, if you don't get a crit, it's kind of painful if you don't have, especially in any percent. Yeah, the gods actually possess the other characters. Yeah, the visual, like, right? I love the visuals there. Like, these gods are just obnoxious so hard.
Just focus on winning.
Because they really just hate the other people. They just exploit the others. You know. Stan, I'm gonna show you the foresight here. The see no limits. Okay. Hold. What? Oh yeah. There we go. I forgot that it's not. That doesn't. You just need to click. So yeah, damage is today, and this and you know what? The review for loop8 was wrong, because they didn't like, you know, mention that you can actually see what the effect is. They actually said in the review or something, I don't know if it was like a rant or whatever, that like, when like, you know, boss is buff, then you don't see what effect this has. But if they said that on the screen for 2 seconds, they would see that they actually do. You actually do see what the attack name will have the effect on. They just didn't sit for 2 seconds on this screen. So you know, that's the most popular loop8 hit piece video. Talking about flaws with the game that aren't even flaws. They just didn't sit on the screen for 2 seconds. They just said, oh, the attacks just have like, you know, names, and you don't see what the effects it's going to have. You have a visual what the attack is gonna do, or like buff, right? And you can see with the foresight what it's gonna have on the effect. Like, you get the information. I don't get it. Like, see? There. Yeah, the gods actually have quotes for your state with the character. That's why, because I'm friends, then your friendship means nothing. Nothing at all. That's because that's reactive to your, relationship values with the character. That's what the comms come for. Each, like, boss has, like, 80 quotes for each and every state that the character might be in. You need to go with affection, because otherwise this happens. And you can see that Baratsumi is mocking Max for his decision, because he was like overwhelmed with grief. So that he made, like, you know, Makina as a robot, and then he mocks him for it. What a fool man, right? You can see what he's saying.
I don't have a choice.
And yeah, stun means that their attacks can occasionally cause stun, which means you won't attack.
I need to win! I can't lose it now.
And if you think this is being over prepared, that's cute because the final boss is the final boss is horrible even with the prep. And I have to beat it 13 times. So this is not overkill.
Calm. Deep breaths. Keep calm. Deep breaths. I see right through you.
You can see you fight Wadatsumi in the underwater. It's finally your turn to die. We shall meet again. My favorite quote. When it's finally your turn to die, we
I could never regret saving someone's life. Not even for a moment.
And now, we finally go and do the endings. You got like Machinas cutscenes after because you have like so finally we can start working on this. So we need to see Konoha. And we can finally start working on, you know, Konoha. So that we can actually... I need 2 save files. In particular, I need 1 save file that romances Konoha. And 1 save file that like gets friendship with her. And like friendship to 700, close to 700. So yeah, we actually like, you know, I'm gonna bond with her. And I need to be very careful to not overshoot it because of Michi. After Michi is done, I can overshoot it, like, kind of, but, you know, there's still requirements I need. It's 700 for the first set. And, 1000 for and I will need like no, I need 3 save. I need a file, you know, before the final battle when I romance Konoha, because I will be reloading the save file 3 times, and then I need save file, you know, for 700. Also, why do you hate me? I don't. I need to manage these values pretty well because, as you can see, the affection raises very. So I need to make sure that I get like roughly on the same, you know, roughly on the same page. So we finally be starting the ending. Gonna be. I'm happy that I have some in-game times. I'm not having technically, if I really didn't want to be safe, that I could probably just go with, you know, I didn't do divine power to 1000. Like, I mean, I technically can like. I mean, I have like 1 extra day. I think it's gonna be fine. I have like 7 in-game days, so that should account for like everything. It's gonna be a bit tight though, because like I just want to max some value. Let me just think about this for a second. Konoha is tired. That's actually kind of what I didn't want to. It's fine. It is fine. I'm gonna probably. And that's Sunday. So 8 Terasu. Each 700. Fine. I just want to have some days extra in case Hori needs. Makina is fine. So Kuni is fine. Nanachi is fine. For Dakako Max. Okay, cool. I need Hori. And Hori is right. Perfect. Come on, Hori. Because I really need to get close to 700 with everyone so that I can actually start setting up the. And I'm gonna work on the stats in. What is the name? I just hope I don't go overestimate. Please let me have good final fight. This run is like, you know, even more of a like, you know, thought management that like, you know, without the patch RNG. Like it's because it's why I like it, even though like I said it makes it, you know, just horrible to try to PB even this. Because everything is just like governed by RNG. If RNG hates you, there's nothing you can do. So yeah, that's well. Okay, let me raise affection. And I really hope you will like final boss. We will see it very soon. And I hope you will like the endings. I love the endings for every single character. I mean, except maybe the teacher that kind of like rubbed me the wrong way, but I like you know, for like every single one of them, the endings are pretty cool. So the teacher, the female teacher Kuni, is a little bit. I don't really like it that much. I think it's a little bit heavy-handed, but yeah. So Hori. So far it's cool. So Hori is gonna be compliment. That's what we like to. And there is an out tweet. One more and then we can start working on the. Oh my god. Don't be tired that much. Alright, cool. So I think I'm fine, so let me go start on the that I don't really have yet, and then we gonna. Okay, hold on, which one should I be at school or Strength is a little bit low. Social status. Don't really think I need to care. Skill. Like I'm gonna go for strength during this day and divine power during. I really like to have some leeway in case characters get moody. It might not look like much, but there's like, again, when you are running like way more seriously, you really need to think about which characters you did, what you need to do. You have to have like a mental state of everything, because looking at stats wastes time. But I'm super happy, even though with the awful RNG, like it's going fine. Really worried that I might not hit estimate, but I really hope that I will. As long as Konoha won't be bad, then that's gonna be fine. I'm not worried much about like the Konoha when I romance her. It's gonna be like worse with the other endings, because I intentionally have to have Konoha on lower friendship and affection for the other character, so that I can get the ending and she doesn't override the others. That would be horrible. Have to have it less than 700. So I'm gonna be setting up a save file next day that actually one where I actually max Konoha. And that save file will be done for the neutral ending and the bad ending. Let me check my order here. But I knew bad ending is gonna be first. Yeah, bad's first, neutral is the second, and then the character endings, true ending is. I'm so surprised that I didn't get like the divine power to max, but you don't really need. I guess I just spend the time like, you know, maxing the other. Like divine power doesn't matter to. Like any percent would be, yeah, and Konoha gets doubt because, you know, she gets like. So yeah, now Konoha starts to make breakfast for Nini.
You know what?
Let's see. And she cooks different types of dishes for you. Okay, this is not 1,000, but one thing I'm like, should I really push it? That's the thing. Should I push? Because I technically could max every single stat if I didn't, for like extra safety. Strength is like, you know, social status. Like social status is not that important, but I mean, let me just go Konoha to close to 7. Konoha ate meat today. I don't even know what this RNG is even, but. So a couple more affection, and then I think I'm gonna be fine. I just really want to make sure, like one thing I want to do, you know, why I would have to have these stats as max as possible is because of this, right? So let me go couple affection. Yeah, hold hands. I have to be very careful though. Otherwise, I overshoot her. Oh my god. Oh, please. Okay. No, Konoha. Fine. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna be on the safe side. I do that instead. Do I go for the social status? I don't think I will. I'm actually really... I want to have leeway, but also I really want to have like close to max stuff. So I think I'm gonna forgo the social stat. And then I'm just gonna... add in. Like you can have everything at 1000, but then it's gonna be really tight and like you know, you will have less time to do the maxing just in case like people get really, you know, pissy about. Okay. I'm gonna save here before I do anything. Because I cannot do... Okay, and then I'm gonna go with Kono. Because I'm gonna set things up so she, so I like romance her for this save file. And then I'm gonna do 3 endings with that. Thankfully, Konoha is easy to raise as long as she's not moody. So, yeah. And then I'm gonna like... Then I'm gonna go do the rest of... Because once this day rolls around, and once this day like comes to an end, Konoha will be like unavailable to talk to. Confident. I need to have like Konoha at max for this first 3 ending. Or like first 2 endings and 3 ending. I need to set up a file. PR cup. And we are inseparable now. Then we're gonna go with you know, 1000 friendship. And once we do that, Konoha is maxed, and we're gonna head into our first ending. To go through all of. Yeah, like you have a lot of. There we go, cool. Oh, events that I don't normally see.
Hey, Nini, wanna practice kissing? I wanna try, just out of curiosity. And, I don't mean anything weird by that. Really. I thought, if we kissed, I could maybe figure some things out. Okay?
Are we gonna go romance? Maybe she will give me a good boss fight if I do that.
I see now. So that's what it's like. Hmm? Don't mind me. That was my first kiss. but it didn't actually feel that way.
This is actually a foreshadowing for later, because it didn't actually feel that way because she's standing for you know, Ivanaga Hime. So she actually knew Nigi, so like, because like, so that's actually like, you know, hint to the that they are like, you know, standing for the legend that they are based on, like, you know. And you know, and the gods actually did, you know, reincarnate, like possess them and reincarnate into them. So that's why it's that way. That's why she said that. And yeah, like now I have this save file set up. I'm gonna go sleep. You know, actually I don't need. I actually gonna go, since I have this save file and I can do that. Let's not waste them. Let's actually be productive instead. Yeah, the pathfinding is not great in this game, but when you know, but they tried. Anyway, we passed the time by doing this, and we're gonna set up save file for the first two. Then it's gonna be the other two. We finally get, after all of this, after we see the final boss action. I go 9 divide. And then we gonna, like, you know, immediately go and save Kono. And I'm gonna put that save file to good. So I cannot, like, you know, so I have to save it to a new save file, because if I override the save file, it's over. The run is not finishable. And squeeze one more divine power out of this. Konoha gets, and then we're gonna be like a scene that we won't see, because I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna be like that scene. And after I'm gonna do set up Konoha, I will set up another save file where I'm gonna have Konoha at low enough values, and just do all of the. Let me. So, we are setting up for the first two endings, and then it's gonna be the character ending. After all character endings, that's gonna be the true ending. If I accidentally go overestimate, I'm just gonna skip over some of the endings and go and finish with the true ending.
I've been having these intense feelings of deja vu lately. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because of you. Don't worry about it. I don't mean that in a bad way. Honest. It's all right. I know that you're different. I mean, you wouldn't send me away just because you hate the sight of me. That much I can understand.
And this is basically another foreshadowing that Ishi's is, like, you know, standing or reincarnation of a goddess from the legend. And, you know, Nini is understandably like, you know, what the heck are you talking about? Because he doesn't realize it yet, that he's Nini. And, like, you know, because Ivanaga Hime is possessing her. So, like, you know, he's completely confused by all of this, you know, because and like, but yeah, we just gonna go save her. Or like, oh yeah, sure. Hey, Makina. Yeah, I'm gonna be saving before, after I do the key collecting and, you know, before I initiate the actual battle. So we need to collect 6 keys. These can be scattered everywhere, so I think I'm pretty good for marathon safety, as far as, you know, stats go. Because 1000 is the max. I think I'm fine. I actually was like very considered how the bad the RNG went and, you know, marathon safety, but I actually was very, you know, kind of nervous a little bit that it's gonna go badly due to the nature of the game. So like, you know, especially after the early game RNG went the way it was, I actually was like, just, you know, let's just be extra safe because the final boss is not easy. Like in my PB attempt of all endings, I had like 3 or 4 fights just almost kill me because the final boss is that like difficult. And because of the key collecting, I'm gonna be saving. Yeah, yeah, and due to that, yeah, I'm gonna be saving before the final fight so that I can just reload. We will be. It's important to watch the endings because, you know, because that's like, because some of the endings, like, you know, they are like really short, first and foremost, and because, you know, what else would you want to, you know, like if you just skip all of the, you know, the dialogue in mostly visual novel game, and that's like places heavy, then I honestly feel like, you know, it's really and you know, they should showcase the endings in my opinion, so that's why I really, because, you know, when you just do something like you're already doing like extremely long speedrun, right, and you already do like battle the final boss like multiple times, I think you deserve either some break and some showcase for it, so that it's like less just final boss, right, so that you see something different and it's not as mind numbing. So that was my rationale. So yeah, like with the any percent, yeah, whatever, you don't need to like that, but like when you do something like this, then. But again, and I actually really like that I have moments of peace during like the 5 minutes of the big epilogues. And like, finally we see the final area after multiple hours. Yeah, that's why the category is with the cutscenes, because, you know, otherwise it would be just see final boss credits, yeah. Mood so serious, yeah, it's serious mood. Again, I really do like this game, like, you know, what it tried to do, even if it didn't stick the landing. Like, understandably so, yes. You know, it doesn't glitch out. It's like, you know, competently made. You know, it's like, you know, aside from the pathfinding, which is not great, and like, you know, it plays well, it just didn't have the emotional impact really that they were hoping to. Have 6. Then we're gonna go to Konoha, and we gonna see like final boss music. I'm gonna leap, you know, final area music. It's gonna be completely different, and it's gonna have like an extra area that I'm gonna show things about. which points to that the you know, that the developers did want to do much more with the game but couldn't, because they weren't as experienced. Again, developer made only, like, you know, mobile games up until that point. Fun fact, the remake that I was like talking about of that one game, the new developer also up to that point made only like small games and mobile games. So the remake of the game was also their first big project for the development studio to actually entrust like a remake too. It was like a low budget remake of a low budget game. So like made by a small studio, so like that's why it's so disastrous. They didn't even, like, you know, make like full versions of the music because they had the space. They already had the songs, but they didn't do that for the old songs, only for the new songs. So, you know, it really was just kind of like really badly made and bad. And like I said, here with loop8 you can definitely, oh yeah, Konoha, you don't go to the festival, it's a home. But yeah, here they really wanted to do much more than what were ultimately given. But I honestly hope that they at least keep this game up, so that, you know, people can actually get it if they want to, like, even at a lower price. Because I honestly dislike, even if you have, like, you know, a quote-unquote, like, you know, bad game and like completely just, it's just like something, you know, just some people just play it out of, like, you know, curiosity or hilarity. Oh yeah, that was a Magathon. Oh, that's cool. Well, let me just save, not save here. I have 6 Magatama, I'm gonna get here. But I honestly enjoyed seeing some, like, you know, people enjoying loop8 too, without being completely obnoxious about it. Like, haha. Some people enjoy that, like, you know, ironically, and I do kind of, like, you know, enjoy it because of the speedrun, but also because of the wonderful art direction and visuals. So that's why I, you know, that's why I really am happy playing this. See, you can like go, you see one piece of you can go to the surface by touching this, but like you know, as if that was an area you could normally visit, you can't. This sound, it's this song is called all roads leads to her. Is like both you know, elevation to Konoha and Ibanaka Hime and Ninigi, that this game is trying to reimagine us. And yeah, see, they wanted to do more. This area supposed like had like Musasa over there, so, which means that there was like area that you were supposed to visit during the daytime, but you cannot visit this area. You cannot visit this area normally before the final battle. This area has only this, so again they wanted to do something more. You were supposed to visit this shrine over the course of the game, but they didn't do that, so. And Konoha is waiting for it. You have plenty of saves in this game. Let's go, final fight.
So you finally made it here, my dear Mimi. You were taking so long. I was afraid I'd have to destroy the world without you. Don't act so clueless. You know this is all your fault. You were going to do it again. Pick the wrong person. Of course it'd have to end in a fight. Spare me your moralizing. I have no other choice. To make you remember who I am, and stay with me.
Like, so yeah, Ivanaga Hime.
If you just die. We could be together forever. If you were to become a good guy, no one would care about you. But I would still love you. We could be so happy.
And this song is actually voiced, and one of the lyrics is Subarashi Ivanaga Hime. Beautiful Ivanaga Hime.
Let's stay together forever.
I'll give it all I've got!
Let's stay together forever.
I promise, I will save you! My feelings give me strength!
You're mine. Mine alone. I love you.
Not yet!
To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops, over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in celestial realm, the good guy, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating.
She says like, you know, I love you because you romance her and you are like 1,000 affection.
Let's do this! I've got you!
You're mine! Mine alone!
No more second guessing!
I love you! Let's stay together forever.
Let's do this! I've got you!
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Yeah, because we're gonna do the bad ending, and because we romance Konoha and you know we reject her, the bad ending happens. Bad ending also happens when you don't have anyone to have ending with and you reject Konoha.
I have no choice!
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
She said Sakuya, referencing Konoha na Sakuya Hime, referencing the legend.
Konoha is dead. I killed her. And so the world is saved. Still, now, I don't know what to do. The town, the sky, the people, all look gray and lifeless. This is a world without Konoha. A world that I myself chose. I want to cry my eyes out, but I have no tears. I would only drown in memories if I returned to the house we shared. Instead, I board a train to nowhere. On the radio, they're calling the lack of Kegai-related incidents a miracle. Hearing those words, I began to cry.
Yeah, that was the bad ending. Then we're gonna get the neutral ending. Then we're gonna get the neutral ending. I'm gonna skip all of these cuts, you know. Then we're gonna begin.
If you would just die,
Gonna be harder
be together
when I get the character in this because Konoha won't be at, you know, max, max, friendship and affection. So it's gonna be harder.
but I would still love you. We could be so happy.
Because, like, the relationship level directly correlates to your damage.
Let's stay together forever.
Also, you may notice that every single health bar is the red string of fate.
Let's do this.
Which is like, reference to the, to love and in Chinese and Japanese culture.
Let's stay together forever.
I'm fighting for your sake.
Why don't you understand? This is destiny!
This is what my heart's telling me.
Kill me if you want to survive. It's the only way.
But dang, it's done.
Kill me if you want to survive. It's the only way.
God dang it, stop stalling.
Let's stay together forever.
Give it all I've got.
To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have
Thank
been
you.
repeating an endless series of loops over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in the celestial realm, the Kagai, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating. You're mine, Mimi. Mine and mine alone.
This is everything I can do.
Make it easy for us.
This is what my heart's telling me.
I love you.
Let's do this! I've got you!
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Neutral ending, which has a different animation.
What's the plan?
You won't abandon me? What? What?
And the world is destroyed.
You chose me over the entire world. Mimi, you're such a dummy. Still, I love you for it, my dear Mimi. Well then, I wonder what we should do next. The celestial realm's in ruins, and Ashihara Nakatsu is overrun with the dead. The world's a huge mess right now. But oh well. If we're together, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
As she said that, Konoha took my hand with a smile. I made my choice. I don't regret it. What matters most is her. That's the truth.
It was the neutral ending, but the world just they end up being destroyed. Four of them survive, but the world is everyone is dead. That's the neutral ending. And now I will be doing the character. Make sure that Konoha is not. We will be doing first Michi. Which means I will like set up my stats for that's are important. Yeah, if you have a good like a relationship with Konoha, then there's like understanding of the male mind. It's like 400, 500 affection, friendship. So I'm gonna be going. Like, you know, to erase the remaining stats. But first, I'm gonna set up. Like, you know, the after I just finish. We have 7 days to actually. It's plenty. Let's see, how much do I need? Razoring, strength, his fine skill. That's workable. So we gonna go to, and we gonna just raise the social. You're gonna have to go to classroom. And like, I mean, not social status. I need to go to classroom, but to actually trigger Konoha. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna max out my stuff, and like I have to go to the classroom to trigger the, and I'm gonna do that. I have like 7 days, so this should be plenty, even if characters decide to not to talk to me. I'm gonna basically save the game before I do any maxing of a critical character, and also because I need to pre-collect the keys so I don't have to collect them again. So I will waste 1 day, essentially. Because I need to do some pre-collecting first. So that I can immediately, after I do the maxing for a character, then I can just, you know, go to the underworld to do the ending and don't have to do any collecting again. Because, you know, that would waste a gigantomous amount of time, and that's like, I really don't like that at all. Let me do pre-collecting, and I'm gonna go to Main Street. Well, it's fine as... Yeah, the game prevents you from going over the max. Like, I think like having max stat is not really necessary, but kind of like for extra marathons. Especially since Konoha will be much stronger. And I do less attack. Yeah, this is the most important part. I have to do the pre-collecting. And power. Gonna do one more. Hopefully I'll have enough time to do the collecting. Time power is max. Skill is not max, but yeah, I need to go to collect key. To collect 6 key. I don't think I will need to return to the surface because I'm gonna be forced with the time I'm having out of this. God, please give me. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad. Because, like, I need to waste another day to collect it. I think I just pushed it a little bit too. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I will have enough time to character. Not endings, but character, like, you're not gonna get moody. Because you have like until 3 a.m. I don't mind if I get like, you know, but this is definitely not enough time. Like, definitely gonna be kicked out. So I'm just gonna hope that, you know, I'm gonna like waste one. I still kind of have to like. The status. Social status I don't need. I mean I could do. If I can like max add it's up until skill. And after this day and collecting of the keys, I'm gonna go return to the surface and start to do the character. I really don't think I need max stat every. It's gonna be for safety.
I see.
Like would be only flex.
I see.
Like if I had like a so or not. I don't think I'm gonna just like not have max so that triggers you that also. And I won't have 1000 in everything. Technically I could go to this. I don't know how long it's gonna. Yeah, I have everything at 1000 except social status, which I don't need. Because social status like only matter like up to a point. And like, you know, then it just doesn't matter that much. Like, you know, you get like 1000 HP anyway, so it's like kind of like what's the point? No point. The social status only matters for how quickly you raise the stat. Matter all that much. I'm just doing that because I have some free time.
I see.
Yeah, I have everything 1000 except social status. I don't think that matters. Doesn't matter at all. I just need. Then I'm just gonna start on do the character end. The reason I need to pre-collect the keys is because I don't want to collect them again. So I have everything at 1000 except social status, which is only how quickly you can max the other stats, and I have 1000, so social status doesn't really matter at this really point. Yeah, only the keys are like only pre-generated at the generation of the shrine dungeons are exact same requirement. Go to school and get the remaining. Go back and start working on me. And just battling the final boss. Again, I'm only doing this because, you know, you don't want to go around every single time. That would be a giant time waste. If you had to do it every time for every character like that. Yeah, we just pre-collect the keys and yeah, I will probably need to like, you know, pay attention more to the final fights in the character endings. But I will have like multiple minutes after for some epilogue. Or like 6 epilogues, because the other endings are short. Yeah, I'm pre-collecting all of these keys, so I can beeline every time to Konoha's lair. Like... Oh, it's a fight one.
This is everything I can do!
I just hope it's not gonna be a double battle.
This is everything I can do! Not yet! My feelings give me strength!
That's the key pre-collecting, I can just return to the surface. Thankfully there's a teleport right here. And now we start to do the character. We have 5 extra days. It's first. Yes. First is. Are you? Perish. Mitch. Mitchie. Where are you? Mitchie is very shy. Come on, show up. I'm gonna go to school because of. Please be there. Where the heck is this girl? Thank you. Now I need to do maxing. It's like 800 plus for me. 810. The only girl that has these values. Gonna go a little bit more. Yeah, I do completely normal things, you know. She foreshadows the yandere behavior. Gonna go a little bit more, just. Ichi just is a kiss monster. Alright, cool. I guess what like, you know, I know what now what Michi, like, you know, Nini prefers. Kiss monster. No, but like I probably should, but let's go for now. Like, she needs like 800, but like I'm way over that limit. But you know what? Let's just do 1,000. It's a couple of, it's like a minute. Oh yeah, you got even.
I guess even here, in this backwater dump, you can still meet someone worthwhile, and that makes all the difference.
Yeah, like I really do
Wow,
like these
you're
little
so
character
slow.
events.
I'm not waving my hand around for exercise. Hold it already.
Michi is very, very possessive. As you can see from this cutscene.
Hey, guess what? I think I've actually put on some muscle. Maybe it's because of you.
Michi seems so happy, which is the most important thing of all.
And I mean, technically you already have the ending by this point if you... Like you already love her. Like I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna kill... And kill her like, you know... They just like see the Michi and I'm gonna go, like, you know... No, I'm not gonna go pee, I'm gonna go pee like... After, like, during some endings I... Like, feel that attached about. I love Michi's ending. So, you know... You deserve to see. Okay. We are completely inseparable. Let's go beat up Konoha again. Oh, hello, Maki. Yeah, it's this place. Just gonna go to the house and climb the shrine steps again. And I'm gonna skip the cutscenes that I can skip, obviously. We already seen them. And, you know... There we go. Oh, and like I said, I really do like some of the character endings. And some of them less so, but... Like, Takako is very forced. The teacher is very forced. Michi is fine. It's kind of intriguing, though you can definitely see her positive. You will see her positive behavior, but this reason that why I keep the barrier and not like leaving it open is because it heals you automatically. So. I'm currently like completely max quote unquote level. There's not much I can grind, so. Like, Michi is one of my favorite endings, so I hope that Michi, Makina, and, you know, Konoha. Not the neutral ending, the true ending, actually. Because the true ending is very sweet, and you get to hear the amazing song, originally the Syndrome. I love that song. And yes, you can initiate the final battle like 1 second before it runs out. Okay. Michi's ending. Once we beat Konoha.
If you would just die, we could be together forever. If you were to become a Kagai, no one would care about you. But I would still love you. We could be so happy. This'll all be over soon.
And she has different quotes, as you can hear. Friendship is predominant emotion. Yes.
I'll make this quick for you.
So instead like the 200, we are doing 100, despite max stats. So yeah, it's gonna be more difficult.
Stay calm. My feelings give me strength.
All right, here we go.
There we go. I'm only dealing that much damage because of fluctuation.
This is everything I can do.
We're just cursed.
And as you can see, she has like different quotes.
Tell the truth. I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops. Over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in celestial realm, the Kagai, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating. I'll make this quick for you.
I'm going to win this for my friend.
We're just cursed.
I'm going to win this for my friend.
Can't you just let me win? Please? We're just cursed, aren't we? I'll make this quick for you.
We're not gonna lose. I'll give it all I've got.
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody!
Sorry, I'm doing this.
She's ending.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
September is here. According to the old Japanese calendar, it's autumn now. But nothing's changed. Not school, and not her.
Did something good happen, or what?
I thought I could ask her the same thing, but instead I silently took her hand. I don't care if nothing ever changes. I have her, and that's all I need.
You have to see the epilogue, that's also a part.
You want an interview? I may work for the government, but I'm no one important. Huh? My private life? You're after that? Sorry, but I'll have to pass. If you want a scandal, then you're out of luck. Wait, you're not worried about that stuff? Well, what do you want from me? A fluff piece? Hold on. Why do you think I seem different? I can assure you I've always been this way. And Nini? No, he hasn't changed. Maybe he has. At least a little bit. When we walk together, he always insists on taking the side closest to the street, and he offers to carry my things, and he also keeps pace with me. What's that creepy grin for? Quit it! I haven't said anything unusual at all. Have I? In any case, things are going well. Yeah. When I think about what's changed, he was plenty nice to me before, but now it feels like he does everything to be nice to me. Huh? Of course I love him. What of it? Don't get any funny ideas. He's mine. I won't let anyone else have him. I have to stay on high alert these days. His height is attracting lots of attention. Why in the world are you asking about all this stuff anyway? Bragging? Was I really bragging just now? Well, I mean, my boss said the same thing last... No, never mind. Actually, come to think of it, they literally fell out of their chair. Right, I'm done talking now. Let's grab some drinks. You're not busy, are you? Don't worry. Nini will definitely come meet us there. You won't get away.
He's like engaged to him. Now it is Taru. Need to find him. Taru need... It's 1,000 both. Since he decided to join me, I have to go to home so that I don't get I don't get him into the fight. So I have to go home so he actually leaves me away. Leaves me alone because, you know, he actually would he would actually be in the fight and don't want him. Like, I just want his friendship, I don't want him as a party member. Yeah, he says that I like boys, you know. Yeah, good for you. Good for you, I mean. Yeah, I just need to raise the affection to 1,000 and... he doesn't have an epilogue, so he only has like ending. That's actually a bummer. I really wished every character had an epilogue, but only the three, like, you know, only me. Only the ones that get, like, you know, possessed by the gods. He has like an ending, he just... Like me. On amigo. I have to go to home so that I can shake him off me. I'm gonna go to...
Yep.
I didn't mean to talk to him. I'm gonna go to Konoha. And we kill her again? And yes, this gets tracked by the game in the global save file, like a pure visual novel, so that the epilogues will get unlocked and all that. So yeah. Game actually tracks every ending you unlock. Just doesn't display it to you outside of the epilogues. Sadly, you cannot like pre-friend everyone because a game only tracks one ending at a time.
If you would just die, we could be together forever. If you were to become a Kagai, no one would care about you. But I would still love you. We could be so happy.
This is everything I can do!
We're just cursed, aren't we? I'll make this quick for you.
This is everything I can do!
I just needed like a little bit of a rest. Thank you.
This'll all be over soon.
Good luck to you too.
We can do this! Give it all I've got!
Tell me, we're friends, right? To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops, over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in the celestial realm, the Kagai, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating.
This wasn't part of the plan!
All right, here we go.
This is everything I can do!
Since we're friends, die for me.
She said die for me. She's like Alice.
I'll make this quick for you.
This wasn't part of the plan!
This'll all be over soon.
This is everything everything I can do!
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this! I'm just not good enough for anybody!
Sorry. I'm doing this.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
September is here. For better or worse. We were so busy fighting the Kagai. Summer vacation ended before we knew it. And you can guess what that means.
The hell are you moping around for? You ain't gonna finish your homework any faster acting like that, my dude.
I figured. When I say that, Saru laughs, ho 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 ho, with a look of delight. We both know he hasn't touched any of his homework either.
I get it already!
After that, we burst out laughing. Our grand adventure may be behind us, but we will have more. Many, many more.
Ennyi. Yeah, and like the codename for this project is called Amaterasu. So the game's internal name is called Amaterasu. Thankfully the game, like, you know, helps you out by pushing the friendship and all. You know, gives you a really good waypoints if, like, once you are fast, so the game really is helping. So it doesn't take as long as you might see. I mean, I like that so much. Sadly, Benny doesn't have an epilogue either. Like, if I wanted to be optimizing, I would probably make a save, like, after I went to the shrine, just so that I can get this cutscene out of the way, but screw it, like, really screw it. It's a marathon run, I already had, like, bad RNG, what is, like, couple seconds of that? I really like the category, you know? Just like wish I had like more else to talk about, but like I really don't. Like I talked about everything I said, you know, before all of that, but like I'm gonna talk about the true ending. And some of the endings I have something to say about, yeah, but I have like a tracker which I track which endings I did for those that don't have an epilogue. Definitely like the fact that I have to like walk there every time, just, you know, a little bit like, but you know, it is what it is. Like the ideal, you know, quality of life implementation would be if you got like, you know, like affection with everyone, that like you could choose at the end, but what ending you want? Instead you have to do it this way. You have to have like Konoha less than the threshold, which the game doesn't tell you, and like, you know, do this instead. That's why I made a guide specifically for this thing. This took me multiple weeks. I to figure out because I have nothing to go off of.
If you would just die, we could be together forever.
Because there's no way you would figure this out without any guide. And how did the developers test it? They had like a button which immediately could raise like values for any character, and a button that gives them keys, and a debug button that just killed the boss instantly. So that's why they were able to test this very quickly. I was not, sadly.
I can't lose it now.
They had like a very extensive debug menu for this.
We're just cursed.
My feelings Give me strength!
To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops, over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in the celestial realm, the Kagai, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating.
In a way, this run completely encapsulates the game itself. You just loop the game, like, you know, you loop the game, like, you know, just like complete the game over and over, which is like in theme with the game itself.
We can do this!
Even though the speedrun doesn't really need to loop the game in the way that the game wants you to.
I'll make this quick for you.
My feelings? Give me strength! We're not gonna lose!
All right, here we go. We're just cursed, aren't we?
Give it all I've got!
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Sorry. I'm doing this.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
Konoha. is
What
dead.
the heck?
I killed her.
Really? What? I didn't have the... Hold on. That's weird. That's so weird. Hold on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Like... What? That's so... Hold on. Wasn't I, like, having, like... This weird... So, okay, let me do that again. That wasn't supposed to happen. Like, what? Hold on. This is so weird. Like, I had her. Like, I did this run twice before. So weird. Hold on. Like, let me just do that again. I mean, it's a little bit of a time loss. I don't understand what happened. This, like, I knew that it was like the bad ending immediately, but like, what? Like, what? This is so weird. Like, I had like both parts right. That's so weird. Like, Konoha is not like... So weird. Like, let me check Konoha. So, I'm so flabbergasted by the Konoha. Yes, that's fine. So weird. Holy crap, what? Like, that's so weird. Again, I did this run like multiple times before. Like, I even triggered the events with Benny. Like, what? So weird. What the? I don't understand. What the heck happened? Like, Konoha is not like... The heck, dude? Like, that was so... What? And the Konoha is like less than 700, so like, that shouldn't... Like... What the heck happened? Like, I mean, I can like max her like the other stats too, but I don't think that matters. Like, I don't understand why Benny didn't even trigger. So weird. Like, I did have like 1,000. Like, I'm so flabbergasted. Like, this is so weird. Like I said, I did this multiple times. Like, it worked every time. Like, because you cannot like raise the stat beyond that. I mean, I can like do the Ninja's affection for Benny too, but like, that's so weird. Like, I even the other stats like are like, I mean, I can like probably try to, you know what, I'm gonna raise like the second bar too. I guess like for Benny it does like take into account the other bar too. But like, I honestly think, okay, let me just raise it like for like 700, even the other bar. Like, I don't understand. Like, I guess it was just too low, but like, I know that like 700 is like the bar for affection. I'm just gonna go with the both bars actually. Then, because like, you know, affection at 700. But like, I don't think it should matter. You know what, like, let me just do that. Like, instead I'm gonna like waste a day, but whatever. Like, I guess it was like less than 700 on the other bar? Because like the first bar is like, you know, for the conversation topics, but like, let me do 1,000 on both? I don't think that should matter, but I guess like that's a detail that I never noticed then. Like, how do... Like, I have to update my guide then. If that is the case, I need to do some testing, because like, I thought that it's, you know, that it's just like, you know, foolproof there. Huh? You know what? Fine, it's fine. Like, I'm gonna check out like, you know, both of my runs if like I see some anomalies, because this is how it's supposed to work. But like, yeah, let's just do it. Like, I can like raise both bars, it's just gonna take like a little bit slower, but you know, like, the kind of weird. Like, why did the bad ending trick? Unless like, because like I do have less than 700 on Konoha on both. So see, I want to see like what, because like, you know, if like Konoha triggered, like the bad ending, like the other two would actually trigger too, like Michi and all. So like, I don't understand. Like, what the hell did that never trigger? Understand? You know, let's max it like 2000. I don't understand. So weird. And I tested this, but like. I'm gonna update my guide then. If I notice any. I made the guide with the assumption that people can use it to get the endings. You know what, like I'm gonna go sleep and then like, you know, then like I guess I'm gonna like, you know, do thousand on like Benny. So weird. Like, oh, like I have time in game, but so baffled. Why did Konoha like the bad ending? It's like that's like the condition that triggers if you don't have any ending triggered. I guess she needs to have unlocked like battle action, I guess. I never know, and I never noticed that? Question mark. But you know, if that is true, I'm gonna like, you know, say there's something and update my guide on Steam that they have. If I notice anything special that maybe you know, maybe I'm gonna get like more precise requirements, like, you know, in the table and. Variable, friendship. Let's go then. I don't understand. Hey, everything is at 1000. It should not. I guess like it also takes in account like, but it shouldn't. I'm sorry, like. This is like something that's never happened to me before. But like, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna unlock like, you know, just like, sorry for the time loss, I guess. Sorry, but like. I'm gonna check both of my runs to see if I can actually find some like, you know, something that I can pinpoint as a similarity then. Because like, you know, that's what I came to a conclusion with when I did the guide, and I've like looked at, I was like, I'd like, you know, and like, you know, test everything. Maybe so weird. Anyway, Benny should be at 1000, so that should be fine. 1000. See, like there's like, it should be in a loving relationship. It's like, again, you get the bad ending if you don't have any other ending unlocked. This gets so weird. Right? I guess like the relationship with Nini and like that also matters. like to be at 700, like certain situations. Like this is so weird. I'm definitely gonna check the VOD after the run, like what happened, like if I can point out some similarities, that it doesn't really. So like Benny attempt number 2. Again, I'm so baffled. Like I knew immediately when I saw the black screens the bad ending, but I was just like failing to process that. Huh? Maybe like the fact that I didn't trigger the affection level text, that maybe that was it?
If you would just die, we could be together forever.
Nah, like that's not a patch, like maybe that was like the Benny affection level increase, but like that only happens when you know, when you follow, like, get the requirements. But maybe that is it. Like I cannot seriously pinpoint what it could have been. Like it could have been that, like, you know, I did, like, you know, maybe the text like Benny affection level increased actually matters, and because I never did, like, you know, the raising in my previous 2 runs like this, I didn't get the text, so maybe that was it. I'm gonna keep this safe file and experiment on it after the run. And just to be on the safe side, for the battle party members, I'm gonna, like, you know, wait a day before I do the Konoha, so maybe that was actually, because like I noticed that, like, there was like Benny's affection level increase. So like maybe that was it, maybe that was like the push that I needed. Again, like I'm so baffled here, because it never happened in my previous team. And like, you know, maybe I have a theory that like I started to raise the characters to 700 like before, like days before, so I can, like, you know, get rid of all of the stupid text, right? And like and then because that I triggered that way in advance, then it actually, I didn't never notice that had an effect on things. But because I started later here, because of the bad RNG, then like, you know, then I never triggered the text, because you noticed that, like, Benny's affection level increased. And actually that was the push, but let's see if I get the bad ending again or not.
To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice.
And yeah, like, why would they bother, right?
This is just another loop. Did you forget?
Like it's also understandable, like, why this, so it's kind of weird that it didn't trigger, really. Like, if you love a character first, and you know you have like less than the, like, they didn't delete the threshold of like loving character, but like, you know, that you only know if you look at the game internally. But like, that's like, it's very simple how it does work, so I don't know why. Maybe for the battle party members it actually needs to wait a day? Let's see though. I don't know. I'm kind of, like, you know, thrown in a bind here.
This is everything I can do.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
And I actually kind of understand why they did it like hidden, because a lot of like simulations and like, you know, things have like hidden stuff too. Like, it's a part of the genre, but
I'll make this quick for you.
Like Persona 4 doesn't even tell you like the best answers for like social links by default. You have to have a mod for that. So like, you know, things like that happen in visual novels. Like I do understand, like, you know, with Racing Sims and all. But like,
I'll give it all I've got.
We're just cursed.
so let's see if I get the Benny ending then.
I'll give it all I've got.
Please. Like I said, I will update the guide if I notice something. I wanted this to be a resource for people interested in the game.
I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing this.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
So let's see. I don't understand. Hold on.
The
Yes.
sky have vanished. The gods above fell silent. And September has arrived. With the crisis finally over, some semblance of normalcy has returned. Is what I'd like to say.
What's wrong? This is perfectly fine. Or do you not want me around?
Of course not. I'm glad that she's here. I mean, I'm really happy. But I still wonder.
Touch my tail, and I'll wring your neck.
Maybe it's all in my head. Well, I'll take it slow for now. We've got plenty of time. And we'll spend it all together.
I'm gonna wait one day after I max that. Just in case. Because I think I know why. Either it was like, you know, the first like Nini's like, you know, friendship meter or Benny's friendship meter, the first left bar, or because I didn't wait. Anyway, we have like this setup. So what is gonna be the next one? Machina. My god, it was a gigantic time loss. Absolutely gigantic time loss. God. Machina. I'm gonna wait one day. Have to do this. But again, it may be like, you know, I will update my guide and if I notice something. So I will have over 700 the other one and wait. Machina is what? 1000, but like I'm gonna do 1000. I love the shrine, you know, music. Gonna be very careful. I really want to. I'm gonna just wait so that she can get like through all of the events. Really. I'm gonna wait a day after I achieve this so that like, you know, just in case it does like. Just in case that everything, like, you know, just that I get the ending, actually. I want this run. I hate when I waste, like, for stupid things like that. Have a robot ending. Again, like I said, I really like this game. That's why I made a guide and want, you know, so that people don't have to search for everything if they want to experience it. Like, just, you know, even if they want to just experience it, like, you know, hey, just like, you know, they know it that it's like really awkward, but they really just want to see the endings and all, achieve it themselves. That's why I made the guide. Oh my God, Makina just went back. Makina, please, I haven't finished talking with you yet. You are Makina. Makina, very. Oh my God, please. Makina, don't do this to me. God, she's left. And it she. So weird, like. God, I'm gonna waste time just going. I did Benny. No idea what happened with. So confused. This is why I actually wanted to make the guide, you know. But like, you know, but newbie, you know, it's just like, you know, the game is like, you know, just like hidden and has like, yeah, exactly. But like, if you want to experience it, then I think at least some kind of guide should be available. But there was nothing, you know. So I actually took it upon myself to actually, you know, make a guide for a game that I enjoy. Even though
That one
it's
thought experiment called the Ship of Theseus?
a ship of Theseus. Because like, you know, she's like a robot and has like parts with it. Good man. I mean, this should actually like be after I get 1,000, but very like nervous. Just gonna like wait a day in case.
That makes me want to burst into tears and squeeze you so tight that I give you a shock.
You're a robot, I know. Now I'm paranoid. one more, and then I'm gonna be done. And I'm gonna wait a day just. Gonna wait and like, you know, in case that actually matters. You have like Michi relationship thing. The beat up Konoha and hope that I will get the Makina. How many do I need? The Makina each couple, like 6. Let me like, you know, count while after I. Like so weird. Okay, let me just look how many do still, and my god, I. I mean, I guess one thing that would make sense is that like the first bar is like, you know, Nini's feelings towards the other person, and the other one is like, no, the person's feelings towards like Nini, and the second one is the opposite. So like both of them need to be at like the threshold. This should give me the end.
If you would just die, we could be together forever. If you were to become a Kagai,
8
no one
endings.
would care about you. But I would still love you. this quick for you.
This is everything I can do!
This'll all be over soon.
This wasn't part of the plan! We're not gonna lose!
We're just cursed.
I can't lose it now.
Since we're friends, die for me.
Not yet!
Yes, yes, that's it.
We're not gonna lose!
Tell me, we're friends. To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops, over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in the celestial realm, the Kagai, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating. This'll all be over soon.
Gotta stay calm. This is everything I can do!
We're just cursed. I'll make this quick for you.
I gotta be more careful. This is everything I can do!
Tell me, we're friends.
Ah!
This'll all be over soon.
This is everything I can do!
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Sorry, I'm doing this.
I knew it. You chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
Summer is over, and September is here. I no longer feel such intense loneliness when I look up at the night sky. I must have finally adjusted to life on Earth.
If you have, then that's probably all thanks to me.
I didn't say it was a good thing.
Huh? Are you trying to pick a fight with me or something? Fine, I'll spell it out for you one more time.
I consider telling her that isn't necessary, but I enjoy hearing her voice so much that, as usual, I let her talk as long as she pleases. I have all the time in the world. With her by my side, not a single second of it is wasted. I should learn how to perform maintenance on her. Maybe Fata can teach me.
You listening?
Of course I am. Together, we share a laugh.
I like Ichika's ending too. That's gonna be nice. That's not he. Where is Ichika, please? My god, please show up. And she like, you know, keeps telling him Novus.
I find it all very strange, since this goddess has no particular connection to the stars, as far as I know. And yet, for some reason, I feel such overwhelming affection for you. These feelings are so very real to me, I can almost imagine mistaking them for my own. But fear not, you needn't worry. I will not force this affection upon you. You see, I was raised to feel nothing. I never learned anything about the outside world. So whatever feelings I have belong to the goddess I summoned. However, I cannot help but enjoy this sense of passion.
But many millennia ago, in ages long past, apparently men could. Some loathe conflict, and others are simply.
What a run, you know. I got the 4-star and she imagined it. And I got like the bad ending instead of Benny. I'm like so hyper paranoid. I really want to just like, for every combat party member, I just want to like, you know, sleep so that I can get like affection level. Like the affection matter. But like I honestly didn't think like it would like hint. Like I guess you learn something new every day. To be fair, I actually really wanted to understand this game. Like that, my like you know, I like you know I actually had to like I thought like this game has to have some sort of internal logic, right? So I just wanted to investigate everything. And that's how the guide was born. So you know, because I really was just so interested in how this works because it was like so hidden. And I'm gonna go rest twice. I don't think this is necessary, but like, just in case, so that I can actually get the. So yeah, like. So weird. Then like go to the shrine and we get the. I actually really like it. I like Ichika's not my favorite, but I like the ending. Like I essentially really like. Yeah, I mean, like, it all ended like really okay, all things considered, but especially with the regards to character stats, you know, but like the that bad ending of Benny like really threw me off. Like, you know, the bad ending instead of Benny. So hopefully I get Ichika like I guess because I never noticed that because like in my previous attempts I actually had like the values of like, you know, Nini's friendship or affection towards the person at like 700 plus, so I never noticed it actually mattered. And when my Benny was like really low, then it actually didn't trigger. And that's how it happened. Like I'm trying to see like how it could have happened. Like that's the only thing that makes sense really. Given how I know that, like, given what I know, how this game works. Because again, you get the bad ending if Konoha is just rejected and slain, and you don't have any other ending. The true ending is always available as long as you save everyone. You know, so that's like, you know, that's like, as long as you saved every single like, you know, person that needs to be saved, you get it. arguably the easiest to achieve. I mean the most or like you know the bad ending depends. Or like you know the static ones too. Basically anything that doesn't require you to max certain amount. But like yeah. I mean arguably even easier would be just wishing for Konoha to survive and just destroy the world. The neutral ending is always available and achievable. Like it's a very static ending. And like after each Ichika and Hori, everyone else except Terasu has like an epilogue. So I can go to get a peep like at Kuni's ending because I really dislike the Kuni.
This'll all be over soon.
This is everything I can do. My feelings give me strength.
Yes! Yes, that's it!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Alright, here we go! I'll make this quick for you.
I'll at least make this quick.
I mean at least the final boss fight is not that long.
To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But
So you get like the little events and you know the endings relatively quick.
this is just another loop. Did you forget it? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops. Over and over. That's just how this world works. The gods in the celestial realm, the Kagai, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating. I'll make this quick for you.
We can do this! I'll give it all I've got!
Since we're friends, die for me. We're just cursed, aren't we?
Not yet!
And like you know and through ending attempts I have half the health. So like I actually have to romance Konoha in the through ending attempt because I have so little health that I wouldn't survive.
I knew that you'd forsake me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Should be Ichika.
Sorry, I'm doing this.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
What is gonna be next?
Summer is over. Victory is mine. Ichika changed her mind. She decided to stay here. I said I didn't care if she was a godslayer or not. It was a hard-fought battle.
In my opinion, your hard-fought battle sounded more like a tantrum to my ears.
Trying to start another fight? When I ask her that, she turns bright red.
I think we've done enough fighting for a lifetime.
She's not wrong. Even Tarasu got involved. Well, I should call her Grandma now. And we had a huge argument. But together, we saved Ichika from her sad fate. What's more, it turns out that the god who possessed me and the one Ichika summoned were husband and wife. Still, that really doesn't matter to me. A life without Ichika would be unbearable. So I made sure to keep her by my side. This is by far the proudest accomplishment of my life. When I told her, she blushed again and shyly replied, "Well, I suppose so."
Hori? Hori is also a party member at Vivo. Like, I'm not gonna be. So. Come on. Gonna, like, raise affection just in case that, I guess it seems rather low. It's like below the trash. Yeah, because like if you raise everything, then you naturally raise, because you raise both stats by using this method. So I never actually noticed if anything has like. But I'm gonna, because the affection seems rather low. I just don't want to have that situation again. It's still a time loss, no matter how small it is. So like, yeah, that's why I a little bit paranoid. Especially what happened with Benny. So like these stats are hard to raise. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. Yeah, probably will have to, because he started to be tired with the conversation, so I have to, like, push it like one day either way. Like, he suddenly. Yeah, I probably have to push. I'm gonna go shrine to get this cutscene. Then like gonna go and that's why I like, you should at least have like 2 days in advance, because if cases like that, like, you know, in case like they get tired and like sooner, because again it's RNG, you really should have like at least 2 day leeway. And like, you know, sad part this is that like you have to like, you know, find him again. What do you... Sorry, very well played. Well, but like it... How is the estimate looking? Hold on, what is it? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, it's like, oh my god. Oh god, I won't be able to, like, I would be going like half an hour over or like 45 minutes over. I just checked. Like, you know, I didn't realize it just took me so long, especially that. Got it. So I don't know where I lost so much time. Like, I don't understand. Like, I really think that if I knew that it's gonna get this badly. Because, like, the final boss takes a little while, and then, like... And I had, like, you know, something happened which didn't trigger an ending, so I had to refight that again. Again, my like PB was like 7 hours, like, so like I was like, you know, surely if I get like hour and a half, like, just to that, then it would be fine, and then I got hit by bad RNG. So, you know, I have like 3 characters still to go. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 characters still to go. So I just like the final fight doesn't take much, but it will add up. So what I think I will do, in case that what I think I will do, I will not play epilogues for anyone except Takako. And if I and like, you know, get the true ending for Konoha, and if I get the time still that I will play them, but like I'm not gonna be playing the 5-minute epilogues then. So I'm just gonna do that instead, and that's gonna be fine. Because like the epilogues take like 5 minutes or so, like they are really long. So like I'm gonna do only Takako's epilogue because I like it. And Kuni is basically I'm gonna tell you what happens with Kuni. And we gonna get the epilogues if I get the time. Because for the run you need to see the epilogues, but for the interest of saving time and not be too far behind on estimate because I got bad RNG, then I will like, you know, skip epilogues, like, because the, you know, the epilogues on those people that don't like do have the mixed for Takako. And then I'm just gonna, because the true ending has like an unskippable epilogue, and I would like to showcase it anyway. So like I do that and skip the other ones, and that should give me some more time, but like it definitely is a little bit like oof. Because I lost like half an hour because of the double ending. I would be like ending ahead, but like Benny had to be done twice. So you know that's like the worst thing ever. Because I didn't know like what like, you know, what triggered the bad ending instead, so I had to battle the final boss like extra time. So I'm gonna do that, and if I see I'm going to get so much more overestimate, then yeah. So like I'm sorry, like if I knew I gonna get this much a bad RNG and like, you know, accident, that I would like raise the estimate to much more. But like I said, okay, you know what, it's gonna be fine. I have like 7-hour PB. I'm gonna add hour and a half over, and that's gonna be fine. And it wasn't. But at least like you know, you got the gist of the run.
If you would just die, we could be together forever. If you were to become a good guy, no one would care about you. But I would still love you. We could be so happy.
Cause like I really want to showcase the endings that I really love. Or like, you know, what is that? Takako, because that's absurd. How possessive she is.
I'll give it all I've got.
Again, like it doesn't, like the final boss doesn't take that much time. It's just like all of the extra, like, you know, maxing and all. And you know, getting to the final boss always takes time.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
Stop studying me.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
I'll give it all I've got.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
Stop studying me.
I'll make this quick for you.
We're not gonna lose.
To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice.
I feel so bad.
This is just another loop.
Especially if, like, you know, if I didn't, you know, needed to sleep after my run, I would probably have enough extra time, because you didn't have to have a filler.
Series of loops.
And I would probably finish this thing with like with everything.
That's just how this world works.
You know, I actually needed the rest like after that long run.
The gods and the
I just
celestial
completely
realm,
crashed.
the Gaia,
To be
humanity,
fair.
they're all the same, always repeating.
So you know.
I'll make this quick for you.
I'll at least make this quick. We're not gonna lose.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
Because like you know it's because I just like went with the safe marathon strats and stuff.
Everything I can do.
Hori,
I knew that
who is
you'd forsake
next?
me again like this.
Kuni.
I'm just not good enough for anybody.
So yeah, I'm gonna skip the epilogue.
Sorry, I'm doing this.
You know what, I'm gonna skip the epilogue on Takakotu. And you know, if I get the time I'm gonna get like the epilogues go.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya after all. I'm so sad.
Niniki, haven't you finished your homework yet? It's already September now. A whole new semester.
Right. Summer vacation's over. September's finally here. It crept up on me before I knew it. Here on Earth. No. Here in Japan. This is just what life is like. Color me surprised. That's not the only surprising thing. Hori said he's decided to stay here
Over
with
there?
me. I thought for sure he'd return to his family.
Maybe it's because of all those memories from the god that possessed me. But I'm very fond of this place.
When I asked if he was sure about this, he whacked my shoulder. Sure, I'm sure, he told me. Well, fine. To be honest, that doesn't sound bad at all. I'm glad I'll be with someone who feels like family. No. Even in space, he'd still be my family. One day, Earth will feel like my real home.
Where's next? And I will keep in the interest of like time. I will like you know keep the epilogues you know after I finish like everything. Yeah, but since they are like part of the ending, then yeah, it's like a part of the ending for that characters. And you know, they are like half of them, that's why I kept them in. You know. I need to find Kuni though. There are only like, you know, 6 of them per saved character. Not to mention, like, you know, I kept them in because they are very absurd.
You know,
Come on. Had a very bad dream. Why does she hate?
back when I was a student.
I really like, dislike, the Kuni's epilogue anyway. Kuni and Takako. Michi just like stalling. Good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna do this one plus I'm gonna do the true ending, and I'm gonna so that I don't go overestimate. So I'm gonna do this and true ending, and then I'm just gonna do that. I can show the for that one. But yeah, you probably like got the gist of the run. Just like the only things that are left is just like Terasu and the person that the people that needs to be saved. But you know, considering what bad RNG I had, then like I honestly don't think that I got like how much. I got like most of it, so I don't really feel bad. You know, I got to showcase the game and the category that I really like, and I think that's okay. You know, especially because I got really bad RNG in the early game that I didn't really expect, and there was this one hiccup with Benny that I just let me completely flabbergasted. I think that just, if I just do this one and then do the true ending, it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna pretend that I did everything.
If you would just die, we could be together forever. If you were to become a Kagai, no one would care about you. But I would still love you. We could be so happy.
You know, I'm gonna also have it on my channel this run because I really liked, talking about loop8 and, this game in particular. Even though, like, I didn't technically finish, but...
My feelings give me strength.
I'll make this quick for you.
We can do this.
Yes! Yes, that's it!
Oh no, come on.
Alright.
Stop stalling, please.
Not yet.
Stop stalling, come on.
This'll all be over soon.
I'll win and save you.
He's gonna reload before, like, the true ending. It's gonna be faster fight.
Yes! Yes, that's it!
And at least we get to hear the ending song and see the epilogue, and then I'm gonna call it off at that point.
I'll make this quick for you.
Would you please stop stalling?
I'm going
Yeah,
to
it
do this
is.
for my friend.
I'm actually very happy to the RLLT to actually let me,
To tell the
speedrun
I
these.
don't really want to fight you.
Even though, like, all of the 3 games are not marathon safe. Because they are, like, so RNG dependent. Well, like, Infinity Moment is not as much RNG. It's still some there.
Over and over.
And I was actually looking forward to this run too.
That's just how this world works.
I honestly would be starting like sooner, I think, if I didn't have to rest for like 8 hours. Or like 7 hours, how it was. I don't even know how much.
Always repeating.
But you're just missing out of like 3 endings, and I'm gonna shift it. Because that's like before the battle, so it should be much quicker and stuff.
Give me strength.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
Like, Infinity Moment kind of hurt me a lot more because I really like doing the final battle with the different characters and see all of the different endings, but with loop8 it's kind of like, you know, it's just mostly showcase for the endings and epilogues.
I need to calm down.
Because, you know, most of the interesting stuff is like before that. Just like collecting the endings. But I did enjoy like showcasing. Ow. Konoha, please. Stop. Stop. Like, I swear if you kill me.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
Come on. What? Okay, cool. I need to kill. Please don't kill me. And this is why even with this setup, like every like, you know, ending has like different amount of time. Because, you know, you can just get crap like this and you have to heal on some attempts.
I gotta be more careful.
And that's with max stats, like marathon safety. You can imagine how bonkers this is like with lower stats. Would you stop stalling? Would you stop doing that? Oh my god, she's...
I'll make this quick for you.
I gotta be more careful.
Since we're friends, die for me.
Would you stop doing that, you... That's like 4 stunts in a row. How the...
We're just cursed, aren't we?
Would you stop? Would you please...
This'll all be over soon.
You know, final boss, ladies and gentlemen. Even with max stats.
I gotta
Yeah.
be more careful.
We're just cursed, aren't we?
My feelings give me strength.
Yeah, let me do the true ending and so that we have a closure at least, and I'm gonna just you know, say goodbye after that.
Sorry, I'm doing this.
I knew it. So you chose Sakuya.
Like, this is why it's very very inconsistent to just try to PB.
August came to an end, and the new semester began. In Japan, the school year starts in April. It feels very strange to me. Miss Cooney has made up her mind. She's determined to send me to college. Lately, she's been telling me to study hard practically every single day.
Since you've got a good head on your shoulders, you need to study hard and go to college. For the good of the world and its people. And for my reputation, of course.
So, you know.
Maybe she was embarrassed or something. But as she said that, she gave me an awkward smile. Perhaps I should make the effort to study. I think I will.
I always like after a true ending even like like to play the epilogue for Konoha because I love it so much. Anyway, let's pretend that we did. Let's pretend that we did like we did the stuff right, and then let's go to do the true ending fight and just at least have some closure. Also, you know, let's just quickly go through. Just quickly skip that. Right, please tell me that. No, then I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, Kuni gets pregnant. That's why I don't really like it too much. It's kind of like. Do the true ending and let's check the true ending so we have some closure to it and let's pretend that we did all of the other thing. Terasu didn't get to Terasu didn't get to be saved, but what? The true ending.
If you would just die, we could be together forever. If you were to become a good guy, no one would care about you. But I would still love you. We could be so happy.
So Konoha loves us. So.
Let's stay together forever.
So the fight will be much easier.
My feelings give me strength.
Make it easy for us.
Because the enemy AI pattern changes depends on your affection with them. With the character that got possessed.
This is everything I can do. I'm fighting for your sake.
But I hope that you could see why like this game despite its awkwardness.
My feelings give me strength.
Why don't you understand? This is destiny! To tell the truth, I don't really want to fight you. But we have no choice. This is just another loop. Did you forget? Ashihara Nakatsu and Japan itself have been repeating an endless series of loops, over and over. That's just how this world works. Gods in celestial realm, the good guy, humanity, they're all the same, always repeating.
This is how I feel about you.
Still, this is how I feel about you. Smack. This game is hilarious sometimes.
Make it easy for us.
This is everything I can do.
Let's stay together forever.
After.
Give it all I've got.
Given the batshit RNG and the fact that I got most of the endings, I'm happy with this.
Take me again like this. I'm just not good enough for anybody.
Like I said, Infinity Moment finishing stank much more. Resist Fate.
I've made up my mind. I won't do this again and again. I'll change our fates. I'll end this loop. With this power, I can actually see it. A future free from tragedy. Konoha, come on!
You won't
abandoned me? What? What?
A thread of destiny kept Ashihara locked in this endless loop. And at long last I saw it, descending from the heavens above.
As I shouted to the sky.
Way to go! You did it! September. It finally arrived. Ashihara Nakatsu was spared. The Kagai were wiped from the annals of history. It felt as if they'd never existed in the first place. Gone without a trace. All thanks to him. My grandson destroyed every last one of them. I couldn't be more proud. And yet, now he and Konoha have both vanished. Still, I know they're alive somewhere. Just call it a hunch. That boy's always such a handful. Guess I'd better hit the road and track him down.
Gonna be a scene after this. You know, they just really want to, you know, show you these famous people that got, you know, voice acted. It's gonna be like after. That's like how the true ending is even like 15. That be Griffin Puatu. Christina V. Venezuela as Ichika. Makina is Jennifer Lossi.
Just pretending to be strong. Won't look back, never again. As long as you're by my side, we can make it carry on. Even a chilly starry night, I won't forget the memories of the sun. Enemies will watch them away. That kid is now with you. Gentle winds cool my burning soul, and they can feel the kindness of your heart. No matter what was last, move ahead. Let's walk this road again.
And so I hopped on my ride, bags all packed and ready to search the world. Only to see some people walking right toward me. 2 of them.
If I may, I want to showcase the epilogue. Like, I would be saving like after this run, you know? I would be saving like a new game save file, even in the true ending. So I'm gonna save this. And like, you know, let's see that, because I always have this epilogue. And after this epilogue, I'm just gonna pass it. So let's pretend that I did everything. Let's pretend that you have like the other like Takako and everything there, and let's enjoy Konoha's epilogue to send off.
You know, I think my love for others can be a bit suffocating. And I also know that I can be a pain in the butt every now and then. Hey! That wasn't meant to be funny. I'm aware of all that, and yet I have no control over who I love. If you can control who you fall in love with, then that isn't actually true love at all. Oh, I got a little carried away there. Let's move on, shall we? Well, you want to know about my relationship with Nini? That should be obvious. We're dating, of course. I say obvious, but well, I had this whole plan to bring us closer so we could spend the rest of our lives together. It's not going as well as I hoped. But you know what? Even when it doesn't go to plan, life can still be fun. I think I get that now. Hey! I said I wasn't trying to be funny! I'm answering all of your questions for this interview like you asked, so act professional. Sheesh, you really haven't changed a bit. What's that? What happened next? I'll leave that to your imagination. Sure, we may have hit a snag or two along the way, but everything's fine. To be clear, we're doing very well. Huh? What sort of things do I like most about Nini? You don't need to know that. In fact, if only I know what makes him so great, that's fine. I know what you're thinking. Wow, what a pain in the butt she is. Well, I'm allowed to be. I want to keep Nini all to myself, so that's what I intend to do. Besides, Nini says... Nini says he still loves me all the same. That's so corny. Oh, please don't cut out any of what I said just now. I want Nini to see it later. I mean, you know, I bet I looked pretty cute when I said that. What's the secret to our relationship? Let me think. Well, it's probably all the effort he's put in to make it work. Sometimes I wonder why he would go so far for someone like me. But he's made me see that there's still good in the world. Really. Speaking of, I used to think about destroying the world, or cursing everyone everywhere, and forcing them to live short, miserable lives. But love changed all that. Love is wonderful. Nini's here to lead me through life's hills and valleys. I'm so glad. And I thought the exact same thing when he first arrived here. In any case, I'm happy. I'm finally happy. No, wait a sec. Actually, when I stop and really think about it, I've been happy ever since we first met. Are you all finished? It was my pleasure. I could talk about this all day. So you're not going to stay the night? Huh? You wouldn't be overstaying your welcome at all. You're such a big meanie for doing that to me.
So that was loop8 Summon of Gods. Thank you so much for watching. Even though it wasn't completely up to plan, I think I managed pretty well.